Let's go. What did you do, Jody? What did you do? What did you do? Legends? Legends Pro? Okay. Let me see. At Jody, what's your Discord name again? JP. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Should be good to go. Yeah, should be good to go. What did you do? What did you do? Good morning, guys. Hello. What a fire pre-market. Like what an amazing pre-market. Work is made monies already. Criminal. Yeah, JV66. This one has been a beast, hasn't it? Look at this thing. Right? Look at this thing. This was the stock yesterday. All day, after hours, doesn't really matter. This thing was amazing. It was even better in after hours. Right? Like look at that. This was after hours. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Look at that. And then obviously hit a major resistance level at $6 and then broke above it briefly this morning, right? But really, really good run on this one. Really good run. So we'll see if this continues today. And then there's a whole bunch of other names, that we will look at. I think for now, though, we have three main names. Three or four main names, and then three, four. Just because we're counting THAR from yesterday, right? Ahmad, good morning. Prasad, good morning. Tony, good morning. CM, good morning. Chris, good morning. JP, let's go. Good morning. BB, good morning. Work, good morning. Congratulations. 4 minute, see what happens. Donovan, you made the daily goal already. You criminal. What do you want? Don't lose those gains, please. James, thank you again. Good morning. Prince, good morning. Willie, good morning. Austin, good morning. Arjun, good morning. Sam, good morning. Baldman, good morning. Donald, good morning. Jared, good morning. Good morning, Franco. Hello. James, good morning. Brisbane. I like it. I like it. Boogie, good morning. Good morning, Floyd. Ayo. Bye, Ross. That's my favorite name to say in the morning, isn't it? Just because. Patricia, good morning. Sound, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. YW, good morning. New, hello. Good morning. Good morning, A. T, good morning. Good morning. Grant, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. Good to see you again. Jimbo, good morning. Tokel, good morning. There you go. Good job. I like it. Alex, good morning. Brian, good morning. Vena, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Let's make some monies today, please. Pretty please. So we like PTIX, PTIX. These guys had good news this morning. So we'll keep an eye on this one. We're looking for that 150 range, right? See if we can stay above $1.50. If not, we might want to go back down and retest the 200 EMA. So we'll see what happens with this one. APM has had a really good run this morning. This has been the beast, right? This has been the morning cooker, right? Beautiful. Right? So congratulations if you played with this one, which I know a lot of you guys did. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's see if this thing can at some point retest the bottom of the range. So again, closer to 250 or actually break and stay above $3. Cool. So we'll keep an eye on this one. ASBP's done well too. Nothing too crazy, but it's done okay. It's retesting the breakout spot. So 61 cents. Let's see if we can stay above 61 and then retest that 71 at the top. Right? So 71 is your resistance on this thing, and then a little bit of support from the left-hand side breakout. Right? If you look to the left, you can see how we had that resistance, then we had the breakout, and then we had a bit of a double bottom retest. Right? So now it's trying to pop a little bit, as you can see. Right? So again, nothing too crazy with this one. nothing too crazy, but it kind of looks like it's holding the bottom of the range. Dan, ayo, good morning, Dan. How are you? So that's holding and actually popping nicely. It's nice when technicals perform the way they're supposed to, huh? Right? Yeah, there's nothing crazy going on here. We just went from 19 to 27% though, so maybe that's a bit, nice. And then again, THAR, nice little pop, right? But we're also failing at the VWAP here. So that VWAP obviously is always a problem, always a problem. So with this one, let's see if we can, continue the run from yesterday. I'm surprised they haven't done an offering yet. I'm really, really surprised they haven't done an offering. But hopefully they don't do it when we're playing with it. For now, you almost want to wait for the market to open. Let's see if we can break above that VWAP or go back and retest that last demand zone. So now you're kind of dealing with 525 for resistance. So let's see if we can break above that and then start looking for that supply zone closer to 570, or potentially even come back and retest 470 ish. So those are going to be the two main levels we're paying attention to for now. Alrighty. So like I said, the 3 or 4 names we like, and then there's some other names that we're going to be looking at. Right. Those are the 3 4 names we like. Right. And then the rest will just names like AEMD, right, and Grow. These are just names that have done well, but they look weak. Right. They look weak for now. So we'll keep them on the on the watch list, and then go from there. So Donald says in at 186 for ABPM. Is 240 good place for a stop loss? More than good enough. Donald. Alrighty, more than good enough. I would almost say like you should be a bit more aggressive with that stop loss, but that's okay. You can do whatever you want. You guys are not nice. Jeff, I had nothing to do with this. Okay, nothing. Zero. Good morning, Mayhem. Hello, hello. Good morning. Ah, this is getting ridiculous. I had nothing to do with it, Jeff. So nothing. ah. Jeff is probably the most liked. Well, okay. Let's see. Anything else here that we like, guys? Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite name going into the open? Let me know. Alrighty. What is your favorite name going into the open? I'm waiting for some of these names to load. My goodness, some of these are so slow. I'm surprised the stream isn't like lagging today. Sheesh. Surprised. So again, obviously we're watching PTIX because we like PTIX, right? So again, we posted that PTIX chart in Discord, the little entry there. It's done a good job holding above, right? It's done a really good job holding above that 350, which is kind of what we were looking for. Right. So we'll see what happens here at the open with this one, and then go from there. I need to pull up the S&P as well because I really haven't looked at that this morning. Last I looked, we were gapping down. So, but now we're slowly recovering from that little gap down. I'm gonna leave it on the 5 minute as usual, and let's see what happens. We're in a demand zone, right? So let's see if we can stay above that demand zone and recover. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Velo, you're in Nui? Okay, sounds good. Jericho, good morning. Hello, hello. Friend? THAR? Okay. So APM, 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 APM for most of you, and then PTIX, AEMD. Yep. No, we'll keep an eye on all of those names. AEMD looks a bit weak, right? But you never know. Once the market opens, things can change, and things usually do change. So we shall see. Alrighty. One more thing to log into here. And again, the usual conversation we have, guys, is there's no need to rush into the open, right? Like you don't need to be rushing into these plays at the open because we were sitting here for the first 5-15 minutes yesterday until THAR showed up, right? We were like, hey, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Everything looks suspicious, right? And then you give it a bit of time, and then the real names show up. Alrighty. So again, there's no need to be rushing into these plays at the open. So if you're not sure, if you don't see anything that's quite clear, then just sit on your hands and wait. Cool? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can we get a -2%? Come on, virus. Come on. Unbelievable. Actually, well, like if we're gonna get a -2%, I'd almost like it to happen like in pre-market, like before the market opens, so we can buy the dip and then just boom skis. I don't like when we get a well, we'll see. We'll see what happens today. Sit on your hands and wait, Jason. Yeah, right? Sit on your hands and wait if you're not sure. So let's see what PTIX does here. I want to see if we retest or we just break above that view app. Alrighty, so we shall see. Looks like we're testing that view app though, that's for sure. That is for sure. So we're sitting at 380 for now. Let's see. Three. I think the only annoying thing is again we're at the open, right? So at the open, you have these candles going all over the place, so you don't know if you can really trust them yet. Uh, but we shall see. Ready? So we're gonna play games up and down, up and down, up and down. PTIX is really fighting there with that VWAP. So let's see if we can. There we go. So let's see if we can close some of these candles above 280 here. I still think there's gonna be a retest at some point here for this one. Kind of don't mind if it doesn't. But again, it's the market open, right? So I'm usually a bit skeptical. The time that I trust, like my least amount of trust with these candles is at the open, because they look good and then they don't look good, right? So again, patience, patience, patience. If you need to, please. Patience, patience, patience. If you need to. Alrighty. So and there it goes, right? Look at that 360, right? So this is why. This is why. So this is why we don't have a whole lot of trust with some of these candles. Is at the open you they look good and then they don't look good, so you want to be very patient. Alrighty, so let's see if we can consolidate at the bottom here. And then go from there. Looking at some of these other names, though, APM is still testing that resistance right below $3. So we'll see if we can break and actually close above. So that still looks okay. ASBP is breaking below a bit, but it's still holding the 200 EMA here. So we'll watch that white line. THAR is doing okay, but it's also failing at the VWAP, right? So everything is trying to decide. Everything is playing games here, trying to decide, right? So, but again, we like PTIX. PTIX is probably my favorite name for now, but we'll see what happens with the rest of these candles already. La 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 la, 260. Beautiful. What's your stop loss, though, Nicholas? Do you have one? Do you have a stop loss? I think that's the question for you. So again, PTIX is my favorite name for now, right? Because we're holding the bottom, we're holding that demand zone, right? So there we go. There we go. Can we break above $4 now? Can we break above $4 now? There we go. PTIX, come on, give us a breakout. There we go, guys. Come on now. Come on now. So again, closer to 350. That was a really good spot, wasn't it? That was a very good spot there, closer to 350. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PTIX. There we go, 405. So you can see that we're approaching the actual resistance, right? This is the real resistance here, right? So just be aware of that, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Alrighty. So again, this is my favorite name for now, right? This is my favorite stock. But let's see if we can break out here. There we go. 410 incoming. 420, guys. Woo! Christmas is coming. 420. So this is the resistance, right? This is the resistance of resistances. Ooh, that thing said resistance. Where? Where, guys? Come on, let me see some flames in the HT signal channel. Where are those flames? Come on. Give us more boomskis, PTX. Are there other stocks in the market? Yeah, we don't care. I'm kidding, by the way. Let's go. Where are those flames in the HT signal channel? Where are those flames? Come on. There we go. So again, let's see if we can close above $4.20, which obviously we're above, and then you're looking for 450 there. Alrighty. The usual targets. Right? Usual targets there. Usual targets. Let's go. So again, $4.50, right? So 420 and then 450. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Alrighty. The market just opened, so make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Alrighty. So there we go. So again, this is our favorite name for now for the day. um, as long as we continue to get those higher lows, right? APM isn't doing much, but it's holding the bottom of the range. So if this is something you're interested in, well, it kind of looks like this level's been important, right? Make sure we stay above it. If not, we're gonna go back and retest that 250. ASBP again, like we mentioned this earlier, right? The 200 EMA on this one is an interesting level, right? So interesting spot there. So let's hope it stays above that, right? And then some of these other names here. Look at THAR, right? That VWAP is a problem. The VWAP is always a problem. So when you're in a stock, always pay attention to this VWAP here because it's gonna be a problem. Alrighty. So especially if it's getting confirmed. So for now, for PTIX, I'd like to see that thing give us a higher low. So maybe dip at some point and give us a higher low. Cool. 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 Yeah, APM is popping up that support, right? So your demand zone at the bottom there, beautiful. Left hand side support, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. It's doing the exact same thing. Like look at these wicks, up, down, up, down, up, down. So that looks good. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. Let's see. What are we looking like here, actually? There we go. Ooh. Okay. That was an aggressive trade. Let's see. Okay, I need to perfect. Perfect. I just had to take some of those gains. Here we go, PTIX. I like the way we're holding about 420. I like it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Again, so PTIX looks okay, right? I still think we need to get a higher low. That initial push was nice. We need to find a bit of a base somewhere else. APM is still holding that support above 260. So if that's something you're watching, right? And then ASBP is doing a good job holding that 200 EMA. So these three names look good, right? Those are the top three names for now. Obviously, we had THAR on there, but it's a day two run, right? And it's filled at the view up and halted down, right? So come on, Alex. Come on, give me a high five. Come on, let's go. That membership is paid for, Alex. That gold membership is paid for. Love it. Congratulations, alrighty. So keep making gains like that and keep those losses smaller, pretty please. I'm begging. That'll really make things, alrighty. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's go. 364, 427. Love it. Love it. Love it. And alert. Let's see. Perfect. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I closed the that futures account before something crazy happens, Dan. It looks like they're really just waiting for those numbers before they can pick directions here. Anyways, back to PTIX, guys. I like that retest of $4, and so that's kind of what you're looking for, right? It's one thing to just keep pushing up like that, but you want to see these stocks come back down. So from 450 all the way back down to $4. So that resistance at 450 stands. If we can break out about 450, then that just opens up a whole bunch of room to the upside. Alrighty. So why 350? Just because that was a breakout spot. So I know again, so if you look to the left hand side, the line is not always like at the but if you look right there, when a stock has resistance right there, right? So that's 350 to 355, which it hit that range, right? So it might have been my mistake saying 350, but 350, 355 doesn't really matter, right? So and then you had that same range retested, and then you had like at the same level here. Alrighty, that's the idea. Sometimes it consolidates a little bit higher, but there's really nothing I can do about that. So we move on, right? So there goes PTIX for brand new highs, right? So brand new highs of the day again. This is our favorite stock for the day, and let it keep cooking, please. Let it keep cooking. So let's see if this candle can close above $4.50 now. There you go. So la 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 la. There's yeah, exactly. There's always other place. So when we give you a signal, like it's not you can make decisions too, right? You can always just pay attention to that stock. If we're giving a signal, it's because we like the name, right? So if it's consolidating higher or there's a range somewhere else, play with it, right? So no, I no. I played with four NQ contracts then. I played with fire. I played with fire. I was hoping for a pop and a pop, and then I said, that's it. Thank you. I'm out of here." It's a PA, so you're welcome, Jericho. Let's keep cooking, please. Right. So again, this is our favorite name. I know, right, Dan? Boomskis. Chaos. Yeah. So, so. Let's see. Ooh, look at this, guys. Oh my days, PTX. Look at this. How are they not halting the stock, guys? Is this our favorite stock or what? Right? Is this our favorite stock or what? Let's go. Whew. $4.85, guys. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Let's go. Oh my days. $4.90. Oh my days, guys. Oh my day. It's like, it's like we can pick these stocks and we can know which one's our favorite name, right? Anyways, so no, this thing's been good. So let's see if we can break about $5. Alrighty. Your next little nice round number up there, $5. Type yes in the chat if you've made monies or you're still in PTIX. Right? Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one, or if you've made monies in this. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat. They better be yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. So we're stalling a little bit at $5, but that's okay. Right? All we wanted to see was that initial dip. I think that initial dip was really good. You never want to just have a stock just keep flying like that. It's always a bit of a as much as we like it, it's always a bit of a an annoying thing to me at least. So I like what it's doing. I'd like to see another dipski at some point. I think at some point we're gonna need to retest like 480, 450. But for now, clearly it's very, very strong, very, very strong, right? Very, very strong. 505, 510, guys. Woof, woof. Beautiful, beautiful. Uh, that candle looks interesting, actually. There we go. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. You sold, but green on PTIX Yogi. Yeah, that's okay. As long as you're making monies on this, that's completely okay. As long as you're making monies on this, that's completely okay. Let's go. There we go. Some of those candles look a bit suspicious. Not in this one. Just the other name. PTIX. Love it. I still want to see. I think at some point we're gonna get an. I almost want to see a retest of that 9 EMA, or the next candle just push to 520. Here we go. That thing said, yeah, you want 520? Well, there's your 520. So we just tap 520 there. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Congratulations, everybody. Have I told you I love you? Well, I love you too, Valal. Let's go. Come on now. $4.60 to $4.96. Come on, give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, Carl. Let's see if we can get a retest. I think a retest is important, right? So this has been a beautiful play. Beautiful. And it's nice when something works like that. Um, you know, but you have to be doing the right things for things to work. So um, but recovered from your mistakes, your earlier mistakes, James. Good job. Well done. I like it. 360 open. Yeah, I think that's why I wanted that initial dip, because I knew people would be hesitant. And then the breakout, right? So you had that second breakout. As soon as it broke above 450, it was gone. I think, and that's what Bilal got into the breakout. Sniper says I got in at 416 and out at $5, basically waiting for another dip. Well done. Alrighty. If you've made your daily goal, don't get too greedy. You know, Viros. Calls or puts? Calls. If you've made your daily goal, yeah, don't push it too much. Alrighty. So unless we can dip and consolidate, or we're just breaking out. So when you see things like this in the middle, you don't want to be risking too much. Right? The middle is not the playground. The playground is the boom skis, the breakout, or the deep skis, like the actual dip and consolidation. It was puts. Oh damn! Look at that virus. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Damn! Green and not greedy. Exactly, Jericho. What the hell is that? See, I don't even know if we're gonna crash now, or if we're just like they're just playing games here. Like they're making it seem like we're gonna dip. Oh yeah, PMI. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if they're playing games now though. Making it seem like we're gonna dip and then pump it back up, because we seem to be fighting to go back up. THAR guys again. It looks like it's curling up the bottom here of 420. So let's see if it stays above 420. Cool. PTIX is still our favorite stock. There's really no competition here. So let's see if we can push for that 520 again. Si senor, Rob. Si senor. Si senor. There we go. So $5.20. Let's go, Lee. So you got in at 440 and out at 510. Give me a high five, Lee. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? So if you want to join us in Discord, Lee, you have to be a YouTube member first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for the level, anything above legend and above. Sign up for any of those levels, and then you get access to Discord. Alrighty. Let's go, Caitlin. That vacation is getting paid for, isn't it? So out at 5, done for the day. My stupid horse broke your finger. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's not too bad, Caitlin. You just had to make money first. Look at this, guys. Caitlin's like, my finger's broken. My finger's broken, but not broken enough to make money. Okay, now I made my daily goal. Let me go to the doctor. Unbelievable. I like it though. That's criminal behavior. Let's go, James. Congratulations. Off to bed. Thank you. $300 plus each day this week. Give me a high five. $300 a day? Love it. Carl made $500 on PTIX. Love it. Love it. Love it. My finger's broken, Rob, but I need to make money first, though. I need to make monies first. Whew. You seen? $2.90 to $5. That is beautiful. My goodness, you guys cooked on this one. There we go. Uh, oh, yeah. So again, 520 is our next little level there that we need to break above for the next push. Yeah. $5.20 there. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Yeah, maybe something else is gonna move now, right? Just because the other one's slowing down. Actually, APM is halted up. Yeah, APM is like, okay, you guys done over there? Are you done over there? Yeah, that was a nice test of the 200 EMA actually on APM. Yeah, that's a really nice test of the 200 EMA, right? A bit nice consolidation there. That's yogi style, and then boom skis to the supply zone and halted up. So APM looking very good. So I wonder if the volume is gonna rotate to these other names. And what's Spy doing here? Spy is still in that range there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's halted. APM is halted. ASBP is still holding that 200 EMA, guys. So again, those are the top three names, right? Top three names: PTIX, APM, and ASBP, right? So they all look okay still, right? ASBP is like, hey, I'm next, guys. I next, right? I next. Let me go. So let's see if the volume actually kicks in. That 200 EMA was also nice, right? That would have been a good spot there. There we go. And Otis doesn't look too bad. Okay, 65 pennies. And then I was almost hoping PTIX would come back and retest this last level, but that thing might be too strong for that. Still, that last breakout, right? But now it just seems like we're holding right in between. So we'll see how well this thing performs here. But again, it still looks really, really good. Hassan, you're gonna have to ask me more than that, please. I have not made any money. Just enter now. Where and what to buy? T-Best. Where and what to buy? Where and what to buy? I can't really answer questions like that, even if I wanted to. Alrighty. Where and what to buy? Can't really do that. Alex, yeah, APM is halted up. You might be delayed, Alex. Make sure you're not delayed. When you're watching the stream, guys, make sure your little red dot is on. If not, you might be delayed. Cool. So you can clearly see that there's a bit of a supply zone building up here on PTIX. Like I said, if you've made your daily goal already, this is not the area to be playing with danger, right? It needs to break it first or dip. Cool. Cool. Um, so it still looks fine, right? If you're in a position and you're just moving your stop loss, that's fine, right? Just keep doing that. If you're scaling out, that's fine. If you're looking for a brand new position, yeah, just be careful in that red zone. So if you're in a position already, you're fine. If you're not, then you can see how we keep pushing above $5 and dropping. Yeah, that's the danger, right? And here we go, 470, 460, right? That's the danger. You don't want to be buying a brand new position when you can already tell there's a problem there. You're just asking for trouble in that red zone. So let's see if we can stay above. APM is still halted up, 307, and then ASBP is fighting for that 65 cents break. Fighting, fighting. Na 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 na. Hard to not jump in. Yeah, Jeff. Good morning. What are the best cookies to buy? You want me to go on a rampage, Spikes? Yeah. Anyways, you know what? I'm not gonna start because then that conversation will end. So come on, give us that on hold. 3, 2, 1. Where is it? Where is it? Tony says yes. There we go. 320. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. That's a really nice push. It's a very nice push. There we go. 326. I think these candles are wild. Though we just made brand new highs of the day, and then the candle is back to retesting $3. That was a good bottom. That was a really good bottom. Consolidation demands on 200 EMA, and then boom skis. Right? Really, really good. PTIX is still our favorite name, right? Even though it's really struggling with that resistance there. Um, Still the top name. Alrighty. And then APM. So APM wants that 320. 320 close, and then we can start pushing to the upside there. Let's go. There we go. Good job. Good job. No, ASBP still looks okay. I think it's just because you're dealing with something. ASBP. Oh yeah, they slapped it, right? So, yep, 65 cents resistance. Right there, right? You can see the resistance on the left, like always look left, right? So you can see all of this. Like all of this is always a problem, right? When a stock has that history of failing like that, it's always a problem. So, let's see if we can stay above. Cool. Back to our favorite name, guys. Look at that thing cook. PTIX says, "Hey guys, I'm still your favorite, right?" Yeah, you are. We do need to close above that 520 for that next push, though. So we're breaking above it, but not really closing above it yet. So yeah, let's go work. Why are you just cooking on fire? Just cooking, guys, cooking, just cooking. But I thought 90% of just cooking. Anyway, so same resistance, and we do need to close above this little spot at the top there, and then we can really start pushing for the next spot there. Alrighty, ABP looks good, right? So those names they're both performing really, really well. Both performing really, really well, right? Gold completely destroyed for the day. Whew, beautiful. All I see is everybody making the daily goals. All I see is everybody making the daily goals, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. If you've made your daily goal, damn, spy, look at that. What is going on, virus? What are these candles? See, I almost feel like they keep pushing it down, just to tease us, but it doesn't actually want to go down. I don't know what the deal is there, but I don't know. We'll see. It really is early, right? If you've made your daily goal, type yes in the chat. If you've hit that daily goal, type yes in the chat. Here goes 550, guys. Whoo! Here comes 550 for PTIX. There we go. 569. Is that Virus's favorite number? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There we go. 570. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's an interesting okay. So 580, 590. 580, 590. Okay. All right. 580, 590. Daily goal achieved times 5, Chris. Look at that. Love it. I do not know what my goal is, Carl. Um, try and figure it out already. Try and figure it out. For most people, there's a point where like they make money and then they get to that point, and if they go past that, they lose money, right? So that's what you need to figure out. Um, that's it. Like nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, right? Like there's a level where you can consistently make money, like $100 a day. But if you start pushing for 200, then the red candles start showing up for you, right? So that's the whole point of having a goal. It's nothing like nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy. Perfect. Let's go, Floyd. Come on, the criminal himself. The criminal himself. APM is retesting that breakout, right? So retesting that last breakout zone. So let's see if we stay above. But again, PTIX is our favorite name, isn't it? Right? So PTIX, favorite stonk, brand new highs of the day. Here we go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. It really helps. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, which you all should, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend and above. And come join us in Discord. Alrighty? You're missing out. Rob, when was PTIX first posted in Discord? Help me out. Help me out. When did we first post? When was first alerted in Discord? PTIX. Damn, spies cooking there. Cooking. Just cooking. Just cooking. Let's see. Does PTIX have warrants? That's something that we haven't looked at today. So that 580 to 590 is that resistance we were kind of talking about. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just haven't looked at those, Shima. I just haven't looked. 812. Thank you very much. We're still red. We're still red, Michelle. Still red. So 816 was the first time PTX was posted in Discord today. 812 Eastern, right? Let's go back to 812, guys. Right? 812 was the last time, the first time this thing was posted in Discord. Where is it? 812. Probably when the news came out, right? So yeah, so this candle right here, right? So this candle right there, this morning, right? That was the candle. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on some of these plays. So again, PTIX had news this morning, right? It was really good news, right? And that was when the news was alerted in Discord, right? And then you had a beautiful breakout right there, beautiful breakout, right? And then we held that level, retested that breakout zone, which is expected, right? When you have a left-hand side breakout, you expect it to retest it at some point, right? And what I was really paying attention to was this downtrend that we were creating, because once we break that downtrend and we retest the downtrend, it's boom skis. So PTIX has been amazing, and here we go again, $6, guys. So here comes that $6, 160%, 160%. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, 608. Just flying, guys. Just flying, PTIX. Just flying. If you're still in PTIX, type yes in the chat. If you're still in PTIX, type yes in the chat. 620. Good. Boom skis. Here comes $6.20. My goodness. What an absolute beauty. $3.30. I like it. Almost doubling that monies. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, all. Alrighty. Just make sure you have stop losses, please. Make sure you have stop losses, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. That would be good. You know? 480 out at 6. Let's go, OV. Let's go. Yeah, so that's $6. There's a bit of a supply zone there, and we're getting that golden candle. So we're going to need a bit more volume to push above that. There we go. Chris says, very happy with PTIX. Thank you for the signal after it hit. Stayed in longer than normal. Better stop loss than 2 more trades on breakouts. And other on plan A. Give me a high five, Chris. Come on now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You guys see the jersey? You see this jersey from the village? This is from the village. From the village. Absolutely, Dan. Right? So become a member. Come join us in Discord. If you don't like it, you can always cancel after a month. Right? You're gonna waste monies on more useless things. Alrighty. So let me add a picture here. Glitches. Yeah, stream is glitching a little bit. That's okay though. So the signal that Chris is referring to is this one here. So what we were initially looking for in this one, right? What we were looking for in this stock was this, right? Hey guys, the ticker symbol is PTIX, right? Your entries between this and this, right? And then resistance 380. right? So when we send a signal like this, for the most part, it's meant to like be something that you want to really pay attention to, if nothing else, right? If nothing else, right? You really want to pay attention to. If you were looking at something else, maybe pay attention to this one, right? That's the idea, right? So if you bought it a little bit higher because we were consolidating a little bit higher, or if you played the break above 380, right? Like you can play this in so many different ways, right? That's completely up to you. All right, that's completely up to you. So yeah. Anyways, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Cool. And then now we have that supply zone there. APM is below, which isn't amazing. ASBP has just done nothing, right, other than fail at resistance. THAR was that fourth name, and it looks like it's really done a good job curling up the bottom. Yeah. How do you find these stickers? How do you know when news will be released? You don't need to. That's not important, right? There's no need in knowing when the news will be released. It's about playing it after the news has been released, right? That's it. That's the most important thing. Having a strategy that helps you navigate the reaction after the news has been released. And we've talked about this. There's a video on YouTube's and in the education channel, how to play with stocks with breaking news, right? That would have been the way to play that. So it's knowing that the news is coming is not important. Playing it after the news comes out is important. That's why, again, being in Discord and seeing when the news drops, right? The news dropped when this thing was still close to $2, right? In Discord at 8:12 a.m. this morning. So if you were in Discord, you can play it, right? So that $2, right? $2, 250. I mean, we pushed to $6.20, right? So getting in at that price is not the most important thing. It's navigating well after that. So you can see that red zone up there. So that's really not a surprise, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise. So now we're potentially going back down to retest our last breakout spot for PTIX, right? So let's see what happens there. Cool, cool. So anyways, I'm not gonna keep complaining about this stupid mouse because Dan's gonna end up roasting me. So there we go. Perfect. So we're retesting that last breakout, right? So let's see what happens there, closer to 520. Yeah. So you look, yeah, 520-ish, 5 to 520 percent. Yeah. What time does Discord start in the morning? It's 24/7. So people like Mr. Insomnia, people usually wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning or right before so they can see when the news is dropping. So Discord is 24/7, all night, all day. Alrighty? Especially with people in different time zones. Right? Like James is from Brisbane, right? So James has been awake, and people from the UK, like Criminal Jericho, OA, right? AFC, right? So yeah, or Tony from Ireland, right? So just different time zones, or people that just don't sleep, right? Sleep, what's that? Exactly, right? So love it, love it, love it, love it. So Discord is 24/7. The S&P is recovering all of that, isn't it? All of that. Let's see if we can go from red to green and actually just push, push, push. and just push Michigan criminal Sony. Sometimes we talk about cookies. We do. We do. There we go. Perfect. We will. Yeah, only 55 cents now, Michelle. So let's see if we can turn green. Turn green. Turn green. Turn green. Yeah, THAR doesn't look horrible. You just need to clear that 200 EMA there. So that's going to be a bit of a problem, right? So, and for PTIX, you can see that we're testing that 520 and still fighting to consolidate above that level, right? So let's see if we actually stay above. So again, 520 to $5. For now, that's your next support. If we can stay above it, that'd be good. Alrighty. Meh. There we go. So 520 is holding back to 540 here. There we go. And APM is reclaiming that last level again, trying to get back above $3 though. Yeah. Your consolidation would have been closer to 275, Dave. So your resistance is we need to break above $3 again, right? So 3 to 305. Yeah. T Mac, yeah, definitely come join us in Discord then. Come join us in Discord. And again, so it looks like PTIX is retesting that 520 to $5 range and trying to hold, isn't it? Trying to, fighting to. So let's see if we can actually get a proper curl here. A proper curl. There we go. 530, 533. So you can see like the candles are fighting because it is a retest level, right? It is a retest level again. This on the left-hand side is always important when we get there again, right? So it's holding for now and it's popping back up, right? Let's see if we can actually get a proper push off that level though. Like a proper push. You can see like again, we're bouncing out that 5 to 520 level. It's missing the volume to push it back above like a 550. So then we keep going back and forth there. So it almost looks like a scalpy for now. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 536, going once, going twice, and sold. Anyways, 537, 540. There we go. So let's see if we can actually again just stay above that bottom level there because it does kind of feel like we're playing some games. Why are we posting? What's Wiggles? What is that doing? So let's see if we can actually close above the 9 EMA here. Yeah. So for now, that's more of a scalpy, right? So 5 to 520, right? That push, more of a scalp for now. Just the way that the candles are moving, they still seem a bit suspicious, right? Look at that. So we're playing too much with that range then. Playing with that range too much. Sebastian, CRWV stock. What do I think? Are you in it? Are you in a position, Sebastian? Let me know. Help me with the details. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in already? Help me out and I'll take a look. So again, the good thing here though is PTIX is doing what we needed to, right? We know this is the support range, right? This is the level here, right? The question is where's the volume to push it back up though? The reason we're looking at that level is because we have this on the left hand side. This was the struggle bus level, right? So whenever we have a level like this, we know it's coming back down. It's coming back down to that level to test it. So that's why we wanted to stay above that level. Zurida, there we go. We're bouncing, right? There we go. There we go. 550, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see if we can close above that 550 though, because I think that's the first resistance we're gonna deal with there. If you bought this thing on that dip, type yes in the chat. If you bought that 520-ish dip, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis there. Again, if you were waiting for a dip ski, that was your little dip, right? And stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Should I buy it now? Stay green. There we go, 555. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up, right? 558, 560. Right? So you either scalp it and take your quick gains or you move your stop loss up. Alrighty? 570, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, right? No. Make sure again, like scalp it or move your stop loss up. Don't diamond hand it. Here we go. So let's see if we can push back above that little downtrend that it's created there. Cool. Back to 560 here. APM, right? Resistance is $3, 305. So it couldn't really break above it yet. So we shall see if it does at some point. ASBP just became, like a rubbish stock, but then it came down to the next support level and then consolidated, right? So 50 cents, right? You can see the consolidation there at 50 cents and then a bit of a bounce. Nothing too crazy. Alrighty. The S&P is still red. And then back to PTIX here. You reach your daily goal. Give me a high five. Well done. Smack me. I bought at $6. What was I thinking? Dirt? I don't know what you were thinking. But we're moving up again. So $90. Sebastian, I'll take a look. Okay. CR, yeah. Core Reef, right? I'll take a look. I want to see what this one does here, and then I'll take a look. We need a brand new high here. If not, we're gonna get a dip ski. The greed is still there. Paper trade, Hassan. If you're feeling greedy, paper trade. Simple, right? At least you're going to be learning something. Alrighty? So if you're feeling greed, paper trade. There we go. It doesn't work. Use TradingView. I said TradingView, right, Hassan? If you want a paper trade, this is all you have to do. Click on paper trade at the bottom. Click on trading panel at the bottom of TradingView. Right? Click on the bottom. When you click on trading panel, It's gonna open up a thing and it's gonna say paper trade on the left hand side. Then just paper trade. That's it. And then you can just trade on the chart. Bilal, you're fine. You've made monies twice already on this thing, right? You're okay. I promise. I promise you're gonna be okay. I do hope you, yeah, you be okay. Cool. I use Weibo paper trading. It's free. So is TradingView paper trading. So is TradingView paper trading. What's the indicator? The bull bear algo tracks. Rob, are you in the chat? Okay. Yeah. Can you post a link to the algo? Maybe post the link in the chat. Yeah. Here we go. 566, 569, 570, 573. I like it. Again, there's a bit of a downtrend formed there, right? But let's see if we can break above it. Thank you, Rob. There we go, guys. There we go. Look at that beauty. 590, everybody. 590. Right? That was a beautiful retest. That was beautiful. Beautiful. That was perfect, right? So again, whenever a stock is breaking out, we hope that it comes back down to that level because that's your retest zone. And you don't just buy because you feel like buying. You have to wait until it consolidates, right? In this case, it did a really good job consolidating there. So beautiful. Bilal, I was gonna say I hope you regret it, but I didn't want to be rude, you know. I didn't want to be rude, but yeah. Yeah. If the thing doesn't go, like what else are we gonna play with? You know what I mean? So yeah, absolutely. Regrets. Anyways, just be careful though. The closer we get to $6, you got in at $6, right, Dirt? So this is your chance, right? This is your chance. You can either sell the double top or you can keep it, and let's see what happens there. Alrighty. So that's your chance. You have to make that decision, right? Left for stay green. Let's go, Tony. Absolutely. So again, there's your double top at $6. Don't play too much at $6, right? $6 is not the entry, right? $6 is not the entry. $6 is not the entry. So just be cautious there. Money's back. Let's go. Good, Dirt. Good. Well done. Yeah. There you go. Good job. So again, beautiful retest, but then to resistance, right? So you're either taking profits at resistance, but you're definitely not buying. Come on, Mario. Did you just make monies? Let's go. When did we have a one-on-one? Yesterday or the day before? I think maybe the day before, Mario. Yeah. Look at that. You just cooked with that strategy. You just cooked. Come on, Mario. Come on. If you're not a GOAT member, you're missing out. Missing out. So far, today's low key fun. It's fun when you're making monies, isn't it? And it's fun when the chart is doing what it's supposed to do, right? It's fun when it's doing what it's supposed to do. Some days, like we look at the charts and they're supposed to work and they just don't work. So, yeah, let's go. Yeah. So here comes another retest of the bottom, but again, you should have sold that position in a red zone, right? Take your profits on the way up or move your stop loss up. Simple, right? APM is actually popping here again, which is nice. So maybe that's why the other one's dipping because this one's popping. So we might just be playing with APM and PTIX all day today, right? But again, hopefully you took your gains on the way up, please, right? And this is not a buy yet until we're actually consolidating, right? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, right? This is why we say, even if we're retesting a level, you don't just buy it because you're like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, you said it's a retest. It's not a retest until we're testing and consolidating, right? Look at the difference between this candle right here, right? And the left hand side, you can actually see that the selling pressure is dying down and it's consolidating. Does that make sense? Right? Same thing with support and resistance, right? Just because a stock is at resistance or just because the stock is at support doesn't mean you buy it. It has to prove to you, right? So, yeah. And APM is like, okay, now I have the monies, guys. Now I have the monies. Bring the monies over here. But oh my goodness, it's at support. I bought it at support. Why is it crashing? I was feeling so pretty, Then I bought it, and then oh my gosh, it crashed. Right? Love it. So again, double top resistance and then PTIX, we need to consolidate somewhere. Alrighty, we're still in that 510, 520 range. Stop talking like me. Sorry, sorry, sorry. So we're still in that 525 $555 range, so that's okay. But we do need to consolidate and then curl back up PTIX and then APM. If you bought the dip, congratulations. It is giving you higher lows, isn't it? Right? I like what it's doing actually. Right? APM, higher lows, high hellos, high hellos. You notice how again, like we keep talking about consolidation, guys, and you guys think we're joking about consolidation. We're really not, right? Like we're really not joking about consolidation. Look at this, right? There's a sign, right? Look at the bottom. What do you see right here? Does that look like consolidation, guys? Does this look like consolidation? It does, doesn't it? Weird. Interesting, right? What does this look like? Oh, interesting. Weird. Okay. What does this look like? What does this look like right there? Oh, suspicious. Interesting. This seems like a scam. Technical analysis doesn't work. But anyways, right? So consolidation on a strong stock is usually a good thing, right? Because it's usually being watched, right? And then pop pop. So for now, APM needs to clear that 520 and then keep pushing. Cool. What's your position, Z Rider for THAR? Zilly, thank you very much for the super chat. They have to prove it to you, Zilly, right? When you give your money to the market, you have to say, "Hey, I worked 8 hours for this money." 8 hours, 8 hours for that and more. I work really hard for this money. So if I'm gonna buy a stock, you better prove to me why you deserve my money, right? This is like Shark Tank. Hey, Mr. APM, prove to me why you deserve my money. And then APM says, hey, I'm in a demand zone. I have a lot of volume. I have the potential to squeeze, right? I'm consolidating. This is the right time to buy me. And then you can say, you know what? You deserve my monies, right? And then boom skis. Deal? Deal. Alrighty. So when it comes to technical analysis, it needs to prove itself to you. You don't just look at support and jump in, right? It has to prove to you, right? So same thing when you're looking at something like this, right? It's like, hey, this has already been proven that it's resistance, right? So when we get there, you don't buy it until it breaks out, or you sell you, or you take your gains, right? Cool, cool. Yeah, Zilly, thank you for the super chat. Who was asking for CRWV again? I completely forgot. If you have a question, just retype it at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, the IPO for today, ETS. There's an IPO today. It's a good underwriter. They have a history of but we'll see what happens when it comes out already. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Sebastian, thank you. Alrighty, let's take a look. Here we go. Actually, as soon as I'm about to take a look, APM is like, "Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure?" APM says, "Are you sure, guys? Are you sure you want to do that?" Look at that thing push. APM says, "Are you sure, guys? Are you sure you want to do that? Because I'm about to cook." APM says, "Goodbye. Bring the monies." You can see PTIX dropping as APM is taking over, right? So APM says, "Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." Type yes in the chat if you're holding APM. Sebastian, I promise I'll take a look at your stock already. But just these momentum stocks are just, just cooking. Just cooking. I'll put that up so I don't forget. So there goes $3.40. Type yes in the chat if you're in APM. Good. Holding. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Perfect. So that next supply zone, you can see that 50 to 60 range, right? 350 to 360 for our APM. Good job, Scotty. So Scotty got in at 320 out at 340. So basically playing the breakout, right? Well done. Do, do, do. There we go, 350. So again, you have all of this supply up here, right, in that 350, 360 range. So just be careful there. My goodness, guys, are we cooking today or are we cooking? Michael, 288 to 344. Give me a high five. Zilly, come on now. Well done. Yeah. It's been APM and PTIX all day today, right? ASBP, we like this one, but it hasn't really done much. THAR, again, not much either because it failed at the 200 EMA, but you have a double bottom. I know someone was asking for this one. So you have a bit of support around 420 to 410. So that's the range I'd be looking at, right? But other than that, it's been these two names, right? APM, PTIX. So obviously APM, you're approaching this solid supply zone now, right? That level is closer to 360 there, alrighty. So 350 is really not the problem because it's such a big range, right? But yeah, we are chefing. Beautiful, love it, love it. Again, congratulations if you're green for the day, guys, and you've met that daily goal. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking, please. What's Spy doing here, Michelle? What's Spy doing? What are you doing here, huh? Yeah, spy. I don't quite know. Maybe we're just in August and we're just gonna keep going sideways till we get to Jackson's Hole tomorrow. Maybe they're just waiting for Jackson's Hole. But yeah, maybe they're just waiting and then go from there. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you're truly missing out. Click that link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. Jackson's Hole. Yeah, that's tomorrow, Shima. That's where the Fed is speaking. Spy's dipping. Spy's getting slapped all the way back down to that demand zone, Michelle. So maybe a double bottom in a demand zone, maybe. Whose hole? Jackson's hole. You guys not. Anyways. Anyways. It did, Rob. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if, again, I really wonder if we're, just gonna keep going down or if we're like if we're just, done. Do, do, do. Mm, 7. 7. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Um, one and done. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. Okay, back to APM. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Uh, with your time, Salem. Yeah, maybe play pre-market and after hours, then Salem. Or there's always a solution, right? Always a solution. Mm, there you go. Will it go back up, Stephanie? See, questions like that are not questions you want to be asking, Stephanie. What's your position? What's your position? Actually, Sebastian, let me take a look at your before I forget again. CRWV. So you got in at $90 yesterday. So you're green in that position, Sebastian. This one's been beat down so much, right? Like just beat down so much. Um, yeah, just beat down so much. Let me go back up. Somehow I got rid of your. There we go. A massive position yesterday at $90. $90. Good job, Sebastian. You're green, right? So what's your plan for this position, though? Um, yeah, like this thing's been beat down. I think it's quite telling though that it's green today, even though the markets are red. Right? Not that the markets are red by much, but they're still red. I think as long as we stay above $90, you're okay. Right? If I had a massive position at 100 at $90, I'd almost want it to stay above that entry. Because if we break below $90, I would almost want to like just get rid of the position and then make a brand new just wait a second and then make a new decision. So for now, I think you look good. If the markets can turn around, this thing can really turn around, right? So from 190, 185 all the way down here. So it's a really good spot, right? It would have been nicer like closer to 85, 86, like slightly below 90, but I think you're fine. Yeah, I think it definitely has that room to the upside. The only downside is the markets are kind of weak-ish. Ish. Notice how I said ish, Michelle? Ish, right? So if the markets sell off, then this is gonna sell off as well. But again, it's ready to go back up if the markets can start pushing back up. Yeah, cool. Stephanie, your question is APM, right? So you're wondering if APM is going to go back up and you're in at 277. You're in a really good position, Stephanie. Put a stop loss, right? Don't let it break below $3. That's the first thing. Don't let it break down. You're really green on that position. So find a stop loss, set a stop loss, or scale out, right? You can see that it clearly has a lot of resistance here. So you can always scale out if you need to, right? So the other IPOs live, right? The ETS IPOs live, it's below $1, below $4. So yeah, it's gonna need to stay above that level. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Yeah, just be careful, right? If something isn't performing, then just be careful. You're welcome, Stephanie. So again, you can see that there's a lot of red here, and we've been sitting here for 10 minutes and it's failing, right? So either take some gains and then put a stop loss on the rest, or put a stop loss on the entire position and make sure that that stop loss is in the green. Alrighty? Make sure that stop loss is in the green. Do, 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 do. Mm, Yeah, you can see what's happening, right, Stephanie? Like it's hitting that level and going back down continuously. So it's not to say that it's not going to eventually break above this level, but when you're failing like that, you want to make sure you have a stop loss at the very least. Mhm. Uh, yeah, it is fighting though, right? Like it is fighting, and it is holding above that previous level, so it's a good thing, right? Just needs to break out at some point. APM. Just needs to break out at some point. And then I think we had SPY up here somewhere. What's SPY doing now? SPY still looking suspicious. Suspicious. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think Virus is waiting for Virus. Virus is waiting for the Abyss, and Michelle is waiting for the Boomskis. Looks like we're still just consolidating here for PTIX, right? But almost like we found the next demand zone down to consolidate at like 490 ish. IXHL. Yeah, look at THAR, right? Who was asking for THAR? So it looks like we double bottomed on this thing, right? So as long as it stays above that double bottom here, right? As long as it's holding this bottom, that's fine. As long as it's staying above the bottoms. Alrighty, and the APM is fighting there, isn't it? Like it is fighting. 450 back down, 450 back down. So, yep. So it's gonna need to break out. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it really is. But again, look at that, right? It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. So hopefully it actually does break out. Uh, half a billion. Crazy, crazy, Dan. Crazy, crazy. Here we go. APM says, "Hey, hi." I wonder if that candle will actually close. Look at that. That is a crazy candle, isn't it? Like it's pushing above, but then the candle somehow got back down there. So it looks like it wants to send it though. 260. So we need to close above 260 to get rid of some of that supply zone there. Stephanie, are you still in your position? Did you move your stop loss up? Are you taking some gains? Are you taking some gains? 366. Did I say 260? 3. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Ah. No, Shimash, Jackson's Hole. No, we started joking about that last year when Powell crashed the markets. You guys remember that? Dan, you remember that? Last time Powell was at Jackson's Hole, and then the market was bloody, and everybody was like, wait, what did you do to Jackson? Huh? Yeah. We're still failing at 360, right? So this thing is still at that stupid resistance there, but looking good, right? And it's obviously doing better because PTIX is selling off, right? So PTIX is selling off, and then the volume is going to the other one. So yeah, PTIX was good. This is just a reminder that as much as we love a stock, You cannot just stay there and pray and you know, because we will move on without you. Hopefully this time though, hopefully this time he sounds positive and the markets can cook. You know, hopefully this time he sounds positive. Yeah, I think that was 2022. I think so. Yeah, 2022 feels like yesterday. You know, like we were on stream yesterday, just yesterday. But it's 2025. Like, isn't that crazy? My goodness, time really does fly. Sheesh. He really made a hole in a lot of people's pockets with his speech. So he better sound positive this time and pump up the markets. Michelle's baking cookies and waiting for the markets to go from red to green. It better happen, Michelle. Otherwise, no more cookie baking. Open? Yeah, open seems to move like every day now. Here we go, 367. Yeah, yeah. If Powell doesn't, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. You know, no more cookies for you. Cookies are your reward. You know, for pumping the markets. Here we go, guys. 375 for APM. Type yes in the chat if you're still in APM. Type yes in the chat if you're still in APM. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty, everybody. Whew. Love it. Control. There we go. APM. $4 is what you're expecting. You're very close, right? 20 cents away. Your target is 4, Chris. That's okay. Yeah. Very, very close. Right. I think when you have a target like that, though, you want to make sure that you're also maybe moving a stop loss up just in case something crazy happens, because we've seen it happen, right? Like you're waiting for $5 and it hits 4.99, and then boom skis to the abyss, right? So, but yeah, you're very close. You can tell like the volume from everything else rotated into this one. Volume rotation. Mm, okay. Yep. Just in case, right? Because you can be 20 cents away, 10 cents away, and then, something crazy happens. Then you're 50 cents away. Then you're $1 away, and it's frustrating. So to me, that 20 cents or that 10 cents doesn't always make a huge difference, right? Yeah, no, the closer we get to 4, you're gonna have more resistance, right? So PTIX is retesting the VWAP here. So $4.50. That was one of those levels. That was the market open. That was the first breakout after the open, right? So $4.50. So let's see if it stays above that level. Alrighty. Let's see if we stay above that level. Okay. Back to 370. Mm-mm. Send it, Austin. Send it, send it, send it. Let's see. 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. And then, alrighty. So 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please and thank you. Smash it. How are futures looking today, Dan? Should be better, right? With the volatility. Mm. And what? And thrust. Jose, when I win thrust the markets, you're probably holding calls, aren't you? Okay. And look at that, right? So from $3.83 back to 350, right? So for APM, this is why it's more important to have a stop loss. Sometimes just in case, especially when you get really close to that goal, when you're really really close, you almost want to use that stop loss instead. So you're not going from like, oh, I was 20 cents away for 10 cents from my goal, and then I'm 60 cents away, right? I'm 70 cents away. So, yep. Look at that slap, right? This is why we recommend those stop losses, especially when you're really close like that. 640 is what you're looking for, Jose? Yeah? Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Yep. I think everybody wants the markets to pump. Maybe Powell is going to not pump it then. Hmm. We'll see. PTIX is still curling up that VWAP, guys, so that's good. And the S&P is trying to recover again. So a nice little retest of the chrono there on the 5-minute. So let's see if we can break out though. If we can break above that last high, then we're definitely gonna start cooking. And then we have the 200 EMA like 639.50 ish, and then obviously 640 is the big level. So we'll see. We shall see. THAR is still looking good, isn't it? Now you're just gonna have to look at that VWAP. Anybody still holding this one? So not the VWAP, sorry, the 200 EMA, right? So that's gonna be your next level to watch them. Anybody still holding this one, playing with it, scalping it? Like the technicals on this one have been okay, right? Like especially if you bought up the bottom, that's fine. And then PTIX is still curling up the bottom there as well. To 11 over 3 trading days. Golf. I mean, I'd like to see that today. Um, I like to see it. They do have really good news, and it kind of seems like news that requires more information going forward. So maybe there's more potential here. I think going into the rest of the day, it just needs to consolidate. Kathy Woods whispered to you in your dreams. Oh Lord, that's not the person you want the whispering from. June 2025. Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No, most of these stocks have a history like that, right? She's the man. Anyways, there goes APM with the retest, guys, right? So A retest of that last breakout, right? The double top right there. We're retesting it now. So let's see if we hold. Cool. There's so many potential candidates, to look at. Um, so many candidates to look at, like for good entries and exits. I like it. Uh, Paula says thank you to the Discord members. I learned a lot. I learned a lot in such a short amount of time. I'm adding some words in there. So much education out there and support from the community. I'm a bit of an introvert and I do not say much, but learned a lot. Let's go, Paula. Right? Love it. That's okay. Um, that's completely okay. Alrighty, and I'm glad you're here and keep learning. And if you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to ask because people are very nice. Yeah. So always ask for help. uh, so APM is retesting and holding that last level for now. For now. So this last little breakout here. So let's see if we can stay above it already. Introverts, introversion is the best. Everybody is the best. I'm kidding, but I'm not really kidding. Anyway, so there goes your little bouncy there for APM. Um, let's hope we can stay above that level and then go from there. Alrighty. Spies are playing games here, isn't it? Michelle, less baking, more pumping. Less baking, more pumping. Anyways, United Health, 290 and 300 with the Leaps strike 250 expiring 2027. Um, What do you see as a long term hold? Please and thank you. Let me take a look. I already think we know the answer to this question. And I think you've done really well. And I think, yeah, 290. Yeah, then 250s, 2027. Beautiful. Um, I wish we were breaking out already when you asked this question, Jericho. I wish we were breaking out of this little range here. See that resistance right there? I think if we break above that resistance, I think you're good to relax and chill. Right? For the sake of technical analysis, we can't ignore this, right? So Warren Buffett took a stake in this company, right? And there's so much social media hype now. This is like the next large cap meme play. Everybody loves this stock now. So, but you can't ignore this resistance, right? This resistance right here. So, but that's also ways away. So I also do think that for now you're fine. Long term position, yeah, you're fine. Ready? I think you're completely okay. So there's a little bit more room before we actually get to testing the top of that range. So again, for now, I think you're okay. You made $600 virtuous from a call at the bottom today. Yeah. Um, Yeah, Warren Buffett and Michael Burry. Yeah, so a lot of people are taking some big positions in this company. Long term, I think you're okay. The only obstacle here is that resistance you're gonna have. I wonder if they're gonna. I mean, you can see what's happened, right? Like, so Friday and Monday, we hit that resistance and then we backed off, right? And then today we're trying to push again into that range. So clearly, even with Michael Burry and Warren Buffett, that resistance is still a problem, right? And this is why technical analysis is so amazing, right? Because you just get to see like what's happening, no bias. So for now, I think you're okay as long as we stay above 300 in the short term, and then if we do break above this resistance, I think you're fine long term. Ready? Yeah. There you go. Hopefully you took those gains. I can't remember who was asking for that $4, right? Hopefully you took those gains, and this is why we say, hey, it's important to have a stop loss, right? Because you can be 10 cents away from your $4 limit sell, and then all of a sudden we go from $4 to slap $3, and then you're like, what the hell just happened? I just left all those gains on the table. No, don't do that, right? So hopefully you had that stop loss and you moved it up. Yeah. I'm at 520 for PTIX. What do I think, Nicholas? You're at $5.20. Nicholas, this is why we say join us in Discord, right? This thing was alerted at 250 and then 350 and then $4 and it ran all the way to $6.20. And somehow you're in a position at 520, right? Without a stop loss, Nicholas. I think what you did was you were waiting for this, right? You were waiting for that retest of 520. But then, like I said, again, if we get to 520 and we're not consolidating, don't touch it, right? Which in this case, it just kept selling off. This is something, honestly, this is something that one of the gold members would not do, right? And again, stuff like this saves you, like, stuff like this will save you monies. So the gold membership isn't just for making monies. Sometimes it saves you from making, decisions like that. Again, I think you should put a stop loss, right below $5 or something. Save that 50 cents. So for now, I think your best bet is watching this 200 EMA, right? Watch this 200 EMA at the bottom there. Hopefully we stay above this level, but that's it though, right? Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean, right? So like, the gold members would not have taken that position at that price just because of the stuff we've talked about. But again, you get in and then you're down $1, right? And then you're like, okay, what do I do now? Right? So it wasn't consolidating and it was below the 9 and the kernel and it was breaking below 520 and below $5, right? So you want to, even if you do get into that position, that's fine. Just put a stop loss. Lose 20 cents, that's fine. Right? But that's it though. Don't go from losing 20 cents to losing $1 because that's way too much risk on the table. Alrighty? It's way too much. Way too much here. THAR, right? Look at this beauty. So this one doesn't look like it's dying yet, does it? No, it's still fighting. If I was to put a resistance line here, it would be somewhere like right there. Right, so the 200 was a problem, but then you have the double top there. So it's fighting to break above $4.80. Yeah, CM, that was a beautiful scalp. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Righty? Very, very beautiful. I like that a lot. So again, now you just have that resistance, right? And it's really, really stalling there. So yeah, really, really stalling. And the markets are dip skiing again. Everything is dip skiing. Again. uh Mr. Pink, should you buy APM now? Only if it stays above $3. Only if it stays above $3. So make sure it stays above $3 if you decide to. Well done, Chris. I like that already. Well done. Yeah. 360. Beautiful. And then you can always go back in at a cheaper price anyways, right? Good job. Come join us in Discord, Chris. Don't make me find you. Is Tesla a long-term investment? Is Tesla a good long-term investment? Uh, uh, is Tesla good? Is Tesla good? Look at Spy, guys. Look at that. We don't need to watch Spy anymore. Spy is too crazy. Let's take a look at Tesla. I think we all know the answer to this question is yes, right? We all know the answer to this question is yes, right? The reason I hesitate is because Elon sometimes causes a lot of chaos. So yes, Tesla is a good long-term investment, but Elon is unpredictable, right? Which is fine, right? You just have to make that decision when you're putting your money there. Like, are you okay with that? Right? You have to make that decision. Is all. So that's up to you. Does anybody think Tesla is not a good long-term investment? Anybody? La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. They're gonna slap it back to the bottom. Well, Michelle sent me something. I missed it. Stop sucking. ah, community required. Spy will pump. Pump it. Pump it. Nick says, "May I ask what you think of OKLO now to test the high of the day? Are you scalping it, Nick, or that's a bigger play for you? PTIX is bouncing up that 200, so that's good. OKLO, we posted this one a few days ago because they had that contract, right? Um, they had that contract, which was really good news. So the stock has done really well, right? Are you asking about the highs of the day today because you're scalping it, or why, Nick? Because if you're just scalping for a dollar, okay, then the daily chart isn't really going to help us here. Then, so you're wondering what are the chances of it going back up to test the highs of the day? This looks exactly like the S&P chart, doesn't it? Like confused. Um, I think your chances are okay as long as we stay above that 50 EMA. Alrighty, as long as we stay above 67.80, which is 20 cents from the current price, I think as long as you stay above that, you're fine. If we start breaking below the 50, then you could easily come back and retest 667 to 66.50. Right? So yeah, for now the odds are okay. What's happening? Oof, look at that. Damn. You're welcome. Yep. Spy just seems suspicious. Like they're just doing something. They're doing something. Yeah. So I just want to ignore that for now because I don't think it's quite out of the woods yet. We're just going up and down too much. Uh LASC. I'm still not sure what your question is. It does look good. LASE. Mm-mm. Choo, 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 choo. Mm. There we go. Uh, Government motors and why do they lose money on every EV? Golf? I'm not sure. First I'm hearing of it. There are not very many EV companies that are really successful though. Right? Most of them are burning monies. The only EVs that are okay are like Tesla, right? Tesla has that first movers advantage, and then you have other companies like it's a joke about GM. Okay, never mind. Government motors. Yeah, even companies like GM should be okay though because they have that foundation already from selling gas vehicles. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Most of these large caps are obviously dropping with SPY, right? Like UNH is dropping a little bit with SPY, but still holding 300s. Um, yeah. I'm hungry, guys. I'm starving. THAR is still looking good here, CM. Looking for that breakout. Yeah, APM is dying. Everything is dying. Everything is dying. Doo, doo, doo. Let's see. Uh, whoa, do you see that? Uh, someone sent me a picture of this. You guys see that? So this is THAR, right? This is the company. This is the Kuka from yesterday, right? See what it says on Google Maps? Look at the address. ah, ah, this is not funny, but it's very funny. Ah, these companies will scam the hell out of you. Oh my days. I mean, the stock looks really good for now, though. Look at this. Right? That looks really, really good right now. So, very beautiful. Right? Very beautiful. And it's halted up, by the way. THAR is halted up. Yup. They're trying to cook the stock, so they can buy a bigger building. That is interesting, isn't it? Huh. That is very interesting. Yeah, so THAR is halted up. Maybe that's just not the right address, though. But either way, we don't really care. Why? Because we never care, right? So here we go, retesting the highs of the day. That's a beautiful looking chart, though, isn't it? Look at that double bottom, right? So double top, double bottom. I like it. Thank you, Winterfell. Yeah, I think the volume is just the money is just rotating from the other two names. This was name number 4 in the list when we showed up at the open, right? So the money is going to the fourth name. Too funny. Type yes in the chat if you are in THAR. Yeah, Sky, I think you're good though. I think you're in a good spot. So you should end up coming out of this green still. Type yes in the chat if you're in this one. Maybe CM took those gains already. Ah. Let's go. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet entry, CM. And then again, like the major resistance level, you're looking for 560 and then $6, right? 560 and then $6. Let's see if we can break this double top first though and actually stay above it. Uh 3 to 5, Veda. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you play with momentum stocks, um, you have to be careful. Like, it's a fine balance, right? You have to be careful to not take too much of its history, like its technical history, into account. But then there's just some names like Mullen and AMC that you just know the scam is coming, right? So it's always a fine balance. SoFi calls. SoFi had that resistance at like 25, so we were thinking puts there instead, closer to 25. And Jericho, looks like United Health is testing highs of the day here, so that is looking good, right? UNH looking good. Don't talk about Mullen. Ah, okay. Give us an on halt here. Uh, 460. I was in at 280. You sold to buy a PTI. Sold at 460. Okay. Hmm. You still. I think you made the right decision there, though. Buying PTIX and diamond handing it, not the right decision. Right here comes that 560, guys. So 560 is your next resistance, and then it's $6 if it can actually break out above that. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So again, 560, your next resistance, which obviously you can kind of see, right? If you look to the left, you're going to see that resistance level right there, right? Right here. And it goes back further, right? So 560, if it can actually clear that level and stay above it, then we can talk about, $6. But for now, we're failing at that. There we go. Good job, Sky. Good job. Very good scalp. Michael says not financial advice, but I really think PTIX will have at least will hit at least 8 once it settles. And okay, yeah, that's okay. I mean, THAR kind of did the same thing yesterday, right? So maybe going into the end of the day, if that thing can stay above the 200 and gain some more attention, Michael, then yeah, we'll see though, right? It's really early in the day, so we'll see. Here comes another retest of the top of the range here. 545, 547. Again, you can see as soon as we get to that 50, a bit more selling pressure shows up. Yeah, PTIX. Yeah, for now, again, like Sammy, I would just watch that 200 EMA, right? Just stick with the technicals. If it can stay above this 200 EMA, there's a chance, right? So I'm gonna move the circle so it's in the middle, right? So stay above that level there. If not, then you might as well just leave it alone until it's actually performing later on. You know. Here we go. Here comes that 560. Here it comes. Could almost get rid of this now. So again, 560 is your first little level there, right? Uh, Yeah, so not surprised that it's a bit of a problem. Good job, CM. Really good scalp. Missed entry at 355 and never I got in. Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye on that 200 EMA. Would have been your stop loss, JCN. Yep. Here we go. It's always that was a good breakout though. That was a beautiful breakout, wasn't it, guys? Right. So this was a beautiful breakout. That's kind of what kicked off the momentum, right? Resistance, resistance, cup and handle, breakout, hold, boom, skis. And now you're testing the next resistance. And that resistance is strong. Yeah. Brian, again, like I said, pay attention to the chart, right? THR was looking good, right? And we kept saying, hey, if THR stays above this level, if it stays above this level, it's okay. It's the same thing, right? So we don't want to be speculating, right? So if we go back to yesterday, this is what we were saying the entire day, right? Like, look at this. Let me go back to yesterday, right? We kept saying, hey, if it stays above the 200 EMA, if it stays above the 200 EMA, right? This was $2.30. Hey, if it stays above this level, hey, above this level, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, right? We're not guessing based on, like, what the company could potentially do, right? Based on the technicals, and then guess what? Boom, skis. That's THAR in the last hour into the close, and then after hours, right? That thing just kept flying, right? So it's the exact same thing with PTIX today. It's like, hey, if we can actually perform and stay above the 200 EMA, maybe, right? So don't make decisions based on other people's opinion, right? Or anything else. Please, pretty please, right? So stonks never die if they stay above the 200 EMA. They don't die. So just like THAR yesterday, same thing with this one today. So at the end of the day, or at some point, like, you want to make sure that it's consolidating above, and if it's below, just leave it alone until it reclaims that level. If it doesn't, then doo, doo, doo. Hmm. Yeah, there you go, snipes, right? So don't get into positions based on yeah. So leave it alone until it reclaims that level, or just consolidates, or reclaims and consolidates above that level. Please and thank you. I think, yeah, there you go. Like, it's kind of playing with that range there, but yeah. And then obviously THAR, there's a lot of resistance here, right? There you go. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. ASBP is just chilling here, guys. Yeah. Is anybody still in this one? I bet you some people still are, right? Guys, just not doing anything. Grow just never did anything, right? But it's at a double bottom though. It's holding the double bottoms. Who's winning the Prem this week? This season? Uh, Liverpool or City? One of those two. Not because they've won it the last few years. Liverpool has a pretty strong team, and City has a lot of options. But I think as the season goes on, though, I don't know if City has enough, but they have a really nice team, right? So one of those two. Chelsea has some really good players, but meh. And then Spurs Spurs needed to sign Eze. They needed to sign a few players, but obviously they're slacking, you know. So Richarlison was the goal was nice from Richarlison. Solanke is just, he's too much of a baby. Chelsea, yeah, I like João Pedro. João Pedro, that was a good signing. So they do have a good team. They're stacked, but I don't know if they have the experience to go the distance. Liverpool and City do. Actually, we're forgetting about Arsenal. Eze went to Arsenal golf. So Arsenal is a really strong team now. Really strong team. Yeah, Cole Palmer is nice. I need him to start scoring in fantasy though. Otherwise, I'm getting rid of him. Slacker. Slacker. Yeah, yeah. Spurs need to spend monies because Kudus is nice. Peter. Kudus is nice. Kudus, Richarlison. But you guys are relying a lot on like individual skills. You do have a good manager though, so yeah, it's gonna be a fun season. It's gonna be It's gonna be United is also nice, right? All those signings. It's gonna be a good season. We might get a surprise winner this year. Yeah, is a problem. Yeah, yeah. Champions League. You think so? Barcelona, Hala Madrid. Come on now. 70% close to a free hit. You know what's crazy, Peter? My opponent in fantasy has three Arsenal players. So I'm like, what the hell? Saka, Gyökeres, and Gabriel. So I'm kind of screwed there. Anyways, kind of screwed. But I'll give it another week. It's only the second week, so I'm not gonna make any crazy decisions. Once we start getting in, like, 5 games in, next week I'll start making crazy decisions, Peter. Anyways, so THAR, that thing is retesting that VWAP, right? So let's see if we can actually retest and hold. In at 550, even though we said 552. Andy, you better pray because that was not a good entry at all. That thing is clearly stalling at the top here, Andy, and you're jumping in, right? Like, it's just not good at all. Yeah. So if we're saying there's resistance right here and you're buying right here, what's the problem with that? Right? Look at that drop. So if you're waiting for a breakout, let it break out before you get in. Alrighty. That's a weak entry. Weak. I think it is. Huh. Good question, Peter. I need to take a look. I think it's like very close. I think it's very close between all these criminals. Um, it's interesting. I think Dan's still up there too. um, yeah, I think it's yeah. So it's still between like Jaden, um, spikes. Okay. Hello, Jay. What happened? Yeah, Nick, Neo, it just needs to break out, right? We looked at that yesterday. We looked yesterday. Yeah, PTIX is still just looking super weak there. Super, super, super weak. And then THAR is retesting here. I want to see what. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that was suspicious. What's your position, Tracks? Let me know what the question actually is. Let me know what the question actually is. Yeah, see, this is why you don't buy at resistance, right? This is why you don't buy at resistance. This is why you do not buy at resistance. Clear resistance, easy, right? So, yeah. And if you do stuff like that, Andy, you need a stop loss, right? United Health. Jericho, are you still in that position? Obviously, you are, right? 306. 306. I'm in a position at 390. It's coming back a bit, and I'm wondering if I should just take these small gains today to use the money elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. I like open. Lots of hype on this one. You're in at 390. So you're slightly red on that position then, right? This one has all the social media hype. All of the social media hype. Your entry, Caitlin, your entry should have been at the damn support. How did you get in at 390? Huh? Don't make me find you. Alrighty? You can see the support at the bottom, right? Closer to $3. Last week and then this week, right? All closer to the bottom. And then as soon as you get close to $4, right? It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. Broken fingers? Uh-huh. Right? So not an amazing entry. Um Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm hesitant because I think if I was in that position, Caitlin, I would give it a bit more time. Yeah, I'd give it a bit more time. See if we can actually push back up there. Just because we've been playing back and forth here, right? Um, yeah. If you start to see some struggling and you're like, you know what, I'm just not down for this anymore, then just get rid of it, right? If it can stay about 350 and continue pushing to the upside, then you might actually get back to that 390. So let's see. So again, PTIX will be interesting as the day goes on. You're welcome. Will be interesting as the day goes on here, to see if we can stay above this 200 EMA because we just reclaimed it. Right? THAR is retesting and trying to hold here. So let's see. Andy, so again, if you wanted to take that gamble, right, that gamble would have been, closer to the like the 480 if you wanted to gamble, right? Not a gamble at resistance, please, right? If we say there's resistance at $5.60, you don't go buying at 552 waiting for a breakout. What if it doesn't break out, right? You don't want to anticipate breakouts because I see people get hurt like that all the time. It's like, oh, I thought we were gonna break out, but don't thought, no thoughting, please. Like you only get in if it actually breaks out, unless you have some nice gains you're willing to risk. Um, Ready? La, 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 la. Okay, what else? APM. Yeah, APM. That was a nice bounce. Nice bounce up the bottom there. This name's still up 166% even after the dip, which is nice, isn't it? And honestly, like, yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, good, Andy. So we've done a video in Discord, right? We told you like we've done a class that said how to set alerts, right? If you haven't watched that video on how to set alerts in Discord, go ahead and watch that video. Why? Because to me, sometimes your decision is so easy, right? If you ask me what the entry for this stock is based on the alerts, right? Your entry would be right here somewhere, right? Because this is when we were selling off, right? This doesn't count, but this is actually when we've talked about this. I'm not going to go over this on stream again, right? So if you haven't watched that video, this would have been a sweet entry, and then boom skis on APM, right? And we spent like 30 minutes showing different examples in that class, and it's like a 15-minute video. It's not very long. It's in the new trader education section, how to set alerts, right? When something's selling off like this, there's no need to touch it, right? But as soon as that alert goes off, right, kernel cross, that would have been beautiful. Beautiful. Right? Then you can make some nice monies. You guys know what alert I'm talking about, right? It really doesn't, right? The market doesn't pay you to think, right? The market doesn't pay you to think. Um, so there goes APM. That's a beautiful pop. Are you guys familiar with the alert that I'm referring to? Oh no. Yes or no? Let's go, Jay. Let's go. 3 for 3 green trades. I feel pretty good. The week, no, getting better little by little. Take care. Love it. Well done. Well done. Like it's really nice to see like our members, slowly improve. I think that's amazing. Andy, when we do a one-on-one, when's your one-on-one, Andy? When's your one-on-one? Let me know. When is your one-on-one? Take a look. It's not booked. If you were sitting right beside me, Andy, right now, I would give you a slap. You know why? You know why? I would give you a smack. Unbelievable. You did the exact same thing, Lonel. You did the exact same thing Andy did, right? We're here saying, hey guys, hello everybody. We have resistance at $5.60. And somehow you guys Lonel, why are you getting in at 553 if your resistance is 7 cents higher? Why are you doing that? You guys are jumping in right there, knowing full well your resistance is right there without a stop loss. That's the problem. It's one thing to take a gamble and say, hey, like I'm hoping for a breakout, but then put a stop loss, please. Because you just went from like that to all the way down here for no reason, right? So some of these losses can be avoided. Some of these can be avoided, right? Simple. It's resistance. Okay, cool. Use a stop loss stuff. Alrighty, that's it. You know? And when you're buying in a thick red zone like that, what are you waiting for? You're just asking for violence. Especially when this is a T-Rex. Doesn't that look like a T-Rex? Right, it's stalling. But what if? I don't mind the what if, I really don't mind the what if. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? That's it, you know? Yeah, PTIX is reclaiming that 200 and curling, which is good. Yeah, say like, okay, you know what? I'm taking a gamble here, but I'm willing to risk 10 cents, 20 cents, right? Not a dollar. Let's go, Nick. I love it. Yeah. So I think as long as we stay above that 50 EMA, you should be good, Nick. Should I jump in at 557 instead? If you have resistance at 560 and you get in at 5, I know you're joking, by the way, Blue Wing, right? And you jump in a few cents before that, I would rather you either put a stop loss, right? Because sometimes we do break out, sometimes we really do break out, right? Which is fine. So if you do that, just put a stop loss. If not, just wait for the actual breakout. Like let the magic happen, and then you say, okay, let me join the party, right? You did, Nicholas. Yeah. So for PTIX guys, you do have a little bit of resistance right here. So always look at that last high, right? So like right there. So right here, right? You see this last resistance right there? Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. You're creating a bit of a double top. So it's gonna need to break out. So we need some higher highs and some higher lows. Context, yep, the what if will kill you. What if we break out? What if we go down and then I sell and then it comes back up? What if? Right? What if? You don't want it, you don't want it to you don't want to be doing that. And they recognize the T-Rex Linnell. That's okay. That's okay. Just do the stop losses already. And again, come join us in Discord. Come join us, come watch educational videos, right? That's one of those cases where like being a gold member and will save you more monies than you're losing. So again, upgrade to gold for a month. We keep saying it, right? Upgrade, get some education, and then yeah, it's just a div ski. There's no way it's an abyss. Yeah, right. And then you see criminals like like BLK jumping in at 470. Why? Because it looks like it's consolidating in the demand zone, right? And then the up 10 cents, at least you up 10 cents, right? So why does INTS have so much hype? INTS, why is there so much hype in that thing? I know we've talked about this one like 2 weeks ago, right? This thing has so much hype, but it's just been chilling in that same spot though, right? It needs to break out. Like it's not really breaking out yet, right? These are daily candles. Like it's been in the same range, but if you look at Twitter, this thing has so much hype. And then 35 cents is really strong. So 32 strong, 35 strong. And then support in like the mid to low 20s. But maybe something to keep an eye on, just in case it breaks out. Just in case. 20 cents on the leftover, plenty of room to work. Yeah, Winterfell. Yup. Is a quick 2 to 3% if you're scalping? Yup. Exactly. Exactly. And honest and Andy, we're not giving you a hard time because we're wanting to be to give you a hard time. We're giving you a hard time so we all learn, right? Everybody learns. You know, that's it. It's all about improving, right? Like it doesn't benefit us if you're losing money, but it does benefit us if you learn next time and you cook, right? And then we're all happy. Righty? So it doesn't benefit a single person if anybody loses money. Not a single person in this chat. So we just want you to do better. So next time you see resistance and you're gonna play the breakout, wait for it to break out or wait for it to actually dip. Yeah. Use those charts, please. Expect some missteps. Exactly, as you should. And I like that you don't take it personal. Like when you make a mistake, you understand that it's a mistake. I think that's a good quality to have. Sometimes when you make a mistake and you're beating yourself about it, like you know, and you get like you're in your mind, like, hey, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. No, stuff like that is not good. Stuff like that isn't good. Are you smiling, Jameson? Are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Why does Bitcoin look like garbage? Why? Somebody tell me why. Why isn't BTC pumping, guys? Why isn't BTC going? What is it waiting for? Jackson's hole too? Is everybody waiting for that? PTIX is trying to break here. I uh to zero. No, if I have enough BTC, Tony. If BTC went to zero, I think we would all be pretty pissed. All be pretty pissed because I think we all have too much monies in BTC if that's possible. Pretty pissed. Can you imagine? No. You never have enough. Yeah, when it's pumping, you never have enough. When it's crashing though, mm. More than enough. XRP. Ah. Don't say that stuff out loud, Jeffrey. Michelle is gonna come in the chat and agree with you. She's gonna be like, "Yeah, see, XRP is a scam." Unbelievable. THR is really trying to consolidate here at BLK. Always debate selling here with 60 cents. Yeah. Yep. I think maybe just pick a level, Virtuous, and say, you know what? I am just not just gonna go below this level. Right? This is the level. I bought at 60 cents. That level is $2. That level is $1. This, just pick a level. And hopefully it doesn't ever touch that level. Sometimes that's the best yeah, I mean, or you could just sell enough to take out your initial investment, right? It's always good to take out your initial investment and then leave the rest, and then it's free monies at that point. You're like, you know what? I lost nothing. You know, if it goes to zero, I lost nothing. A 400% 400% scam sounds fishy. Yeah, it's only a scam if you lose monies in it. That's crypto. SRXH. Okay, we need some more boomskis here, guys. More boomskis. More boomskis. Why does it sound like it's raining? I think it is raining. Back in 30? Okay, sounds good. As soon as Andy leaves, guys, watch THR is gonna cook. Cook. I'm kidding. Work call. Praying for Lord Ta. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 76. Let's see. Thank you very much, Z Rider. I appreciate that. Thank you. Strong day for green so far. Does it look like it can continue? Greg, what position are you referring to? I keep hearing about it. Don't know what it is. I don't know either, Pizza. It's another scam crypto, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yep. ETH. Yeah, ETH has been a beauty. A beauty. But yeah, the performance has been a beauty, right? And then Dipski, just like everything else lately. It really did, Pizza. It really did. Yeah, you sold you took some monies at the perfect time before this dip, right? On ETH. Yeah. You sold at the tippity top. So you know how you always say like I sell and it goes boomski? No. This time you sold and your ancestor said, yes, my son. My son. You have made it. uh, I think the irony is that they knew you were selling to now keep the money, Peter. They're like, you know what, it's okay. Let's give him this one. Ah, it's a scam because you've never owned any. Yeah, that's the only way it's a scam. ETH is not a scam unless they're like, you know what, Peter, let's give him this one. No king? Yes. No, we're joking by the way, because Peter owned a lot of it and he's owned it for like the last 5 years now. So he cooked on it and then he took some gains at the very top. So he doesn't want to look. That's why he's saying, what's this? He doesn't want to look. LT, I was about to message you by the way. Already? I'm gonna have to create some other roles. Yeah. Uh Health Matters. I like the name. I think that's a reminder for just found your channel and subscribed. How do you help on trading? Is it just like this, or do you give specific guidance? No, we give fairly specific guidance on a public platform. We want to be careful with stuff like that, but I think we do a pretty good job of like technical analysis, focusing on the right names, looking for levels. And if you're looking for more specific stuff, then join us in Discord. Alrighty. If you're looking for more specific stuff, right? Then come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you are new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend or above level and come join us. Uh, Health matters. Welcome to the community. Let us know if you have any questions, though. Like if there's anything specific you need help with, please go ahead and ask. Alrighty, so we've had some fun today with PTIX, right? This was our favorite name, especially at the open on that breakout. This was beautiful, right? So we made some monies on this one, PTIX. APM was also nice, right? This was the second favorite name, right? Beautiful. Dipski, demand zone, 200 EMA VWAP, and boom skis. And then higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then obviously the red zone. So that's been good. And then THAR is the other name, right? That it still looks okay, right? And it's trying to reclaim $5. Yeah, so that support at 470 is holding up well, right? So BLK and that was a good little dip buy for you, right? At 470 there, good little dip buy instead of FOMOing at 550. Like I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Where's there you go. Um, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that this weekend, LT. Yeah, because we seem to be having issues with it for some reason. Woke up late. You missed out, Blue. Yeah, you really did. Again, right? You should be looking for that demand zone and or the consolidation. It's super slow, right? I always have a hard time, guys, just saying, hey, like, is this a good entry, right? Um, even though I want to say yes. Also, don't want to get used to saying stuff like that on YouTube. Like, hey, yeah, that's buy there. Um, I think sometimes we get excited and yeah. But anyways, yeah, I hope so. I hope it goes for a run. Hopefully, it stays above that demand zone, right? But again, you can see the difference, right? There's a red zone at the top, which you shouldn't be buying at low now. You shouldn't be buying in the red zone, and then we get to the green zone, right? And it's bouncing. So don't make me find you. Come join us, okay? Don't make me find you, please and thank you. Okay, let's go back to the right hand side here. APM, APM. That was a really good bounce. I think you're just dealing with that 350 now. Yeah, APM is actually looking quite good, right? This was that alert we were talking about at the bottom here, right? If you set that alert, your entry would have been down here, right? Yeah, we'll talk about these alerts again when we do the class on tomorrow. We have a class tomorrow, right? But only for the Legend Pro members and the goats and the lifetime members. So we'll do that class tomorrow. We'll talk about entries, like we'll look at some of these names and say, hey, where can you potentially get in, right? So that should be, yeah. So APM, yeah, $3.50 is the level. Y2J. What time will the class be? I'm thinking like an hour after the close. I need to make sure I do all of my one-on-ones first. And okay, yeah, yeah, probably an hour after the close. So again, you have to be a Legend Pro member, a GOAT, or a lifetime member, right? Because these are the other benefits you guys were asking for, right? So because this isn't something that we usually do, right? So, um, but we can do that, right? And then that'll be in the Legend Pro voice channel. Alrighty, Legend Pro voice channel. So so again tomorrow most likely. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. There you go. $3.65. So we're pushing back for the highs of the day here for APM. That would have been a really good alert if you said it. I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher, just to match the set 375 there. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, again, keep in mind you have to be a legend pro, right? That's the new level we added to specifically do this and above. So if you're not, make sure you do upgrade to that level. Alrighty. So don't bug me tomorrow. You're like, but how come? The one-on-ones are twice a month, every 2 weeks, right? And usually an hour long. T-Best, you don't have permission to join. Let me take a look. Okay. No, T-Best, you're connected. You have permission. I think you might just not know where to go. So go to the Getting Started channel and watch that last video. It's gonna explain all of that. Cool. Yeah, you're good to go, T-Best. He's a village man too. Ah. uh, Long Island. I'll come back and take a look at your question. Let's go, Tank. Tank plays. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Tank. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite. Can you get? Yeah, this is your invite. So click on that link, Tank, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure what to do, there's a video that the last video will explain it. So make sure you watch that last video at some point, please. Which is the exact link to join Discord, Long Island? This one. This one here. That's showing up in the chat from Nightbot. Yeah, so Tank, click on that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure, again, watch that last video in the Getting Started channel and you'll be good to go. Alrighty? So, 24th. View. Okay, cool. So again, if you do click the link though that I posted in the chat, it doesn't work unless you're a member. Alrighty. Doesn't work unless you're a member. Let's go T best. Why are they both acting the same? Let me take a look. So PTIX, Tony, and THAR, they are both acting the same, huh? Maybe it's because PTIX is following in the footsteps of this one. Anyways, APM still needs to break above 375 and then start pushing for $4. High of the day for this thing is $3.84, so it would be nice to break above that too. No, Legends is Legends. Like you get all the benefits, right? All of the benefits, right? And then goats is goats. You know, you get like one on ones, right? You and I get to come up with the strategy one on one and stuff like that, and talk about entries and exits. And then Legend Pro is the one for the group classes, right? Like we sit down as a group and we look at some of these stocks and we say, hey, like, where can we get it, or just classes in general. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, take a look in the announcement channel. I posted that in the announcement channel, Dirt, in Discord. Because you're not supposed to get those levels, Long Island. Scroll down to the other levels. When it says sold out, don't get that level. If you send me one BTC, I'll get you access to everything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, APM, clearly there's a lot of resistance here, right? There's a reason why it's covered in red. Red, red, red. So yeah, this is like an underrated, feature for some people, right? Like just the fact that you can see red there, I think it's an underrated feature. There are obviously times where we break above. Most of the time we break above, right? But when you're stalling like that, you can clearly see that it's stalling, right? When you're stalling like that, sometimes it's an underrated like blessing. It's like, hey, uh, I can't seem to break. No, I always want cookies. Cookies, Tony. You can send BTC to Peter. You can send the BTC to Peter. Send me the cookies though. Do you think? Do I think keeping it simple is key? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. We can go crazy with these candles. Like I've seen people do technical analysis with like rainbows and village witchcraft and witches on and then they're like, oh, this face of the moon means like this, and this line means this, this means this. Don't really care. Technical analysis is pretty simple, right? Keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Right. At the end of the day, technical analysis comes down to support and support and resistance, supply and demand, uptrend, downtrend, right? EMAs, like it's that simple. Um, yeah, PTIX is curling here nicely. See, as soon as where's Andy? As soon as Andy left, as soon as Andy left, right, we were pushing back to $5. Yeah, Andy. So nice little pop. PTIX. PT. And then obviously your next little resistance, yeah, that volume clearly rotated when it fell. Volume rotation, and again, like this is one that a lot of people like, right? This is one that a lot of people like. So, um, but it needs to stay above that 200 EMA at the bottom here, right? It needs to stay above this level, and if it can, maybe we have continuation as the day goes on. Like this one here, it is right, like 495, 493. It is. I think we can. Yeah. You can see that it's backing up from that level, right? So no, it definitely is. Can I tell you what I think of Nui? Of course. Nui ooey gooey. Uh, yeesh. Looking at the daily initially here, you can see that I mean, you're at support, right? The closer you are to $5, the more support you have. But these guys had news this morning, and obviously it's done nothing. Like this has no volume. Like it's 200,000 shares. Like it doesn't look bad, but it also doesn't have any volume, right? It had that initial spike in the morning because we had news. This is also why I tell people to stay away from these spikes, right? We've done a video in Discord that says how to play stocks with breaking news, right? And one of the advice in there is do not touch this rubbish unless you know exactly what the news means, right? So other than that, nothing at all, right? The good thing is you have good support at $5, 5.20. So as long as you stay above it, it's fine. If it breaks below though, pack your bags. But for now, who knows if it's actually going to break out? It needs volume. 200,000 shares is not nothing, right? Especially when you're looking at a name like PTIX, and PTIX has 140 million almost. 140 million shares, right? The average volume is 121,000 shares, right? Today, 140 million almost. So you can tell names like these ones clearly took over, you know, clearly took over. When's the market going to go boom skis, guys? When? When are we gonna go boom skis? When? Anyways, yeah, PTIX needs to break out here, and then THAR is looking a bit suspicious here. APM obviously failed at resistance, right? So everything's basically just failing at resistance for now. Everything is just failing at resistance. Failing at resistance. 488, good scalp. Yeah, look at that, right? That's the double top, Tony, you were asking about, right? So again, resistance, PTIX failed, right? So no big surprises there. Stefan, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think we have the most amazing group of people. So yeah, Stefan, imagine now if you joined us in Discord. You know how much how amazing that would be. Right? No 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 no. Yeah, I think PTX is going to be annoying, but this is going to be one we watch for the rest of the day. Right? This is the newest, shiniest toy, right? So as annoying as it looks, and it's just for scalping for now, I still think we're going to be paying attention to that. You know. Let's see. Hmm. Uh, okay. OP. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, if that thing can find a way to break out, and then we have some more momentum to the upside. Let's see where we are in 15 minutes, guys. 15 more minutes. 15 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord if nothing else is moving. Again, probably PTIX will probably run, or something else will probably run when we leave. But that's okay. We're gonna be watching in Discord anyways, right? So THAR was doing the same thing yesterday, and then I did, and then we were thrusting all afternoon, so and after hours. We'll see. Work life schedule makes it hard. Potential of your yeah. No, absolutely, Stefan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keep hanging with us on YouTube's, and if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, AEMD with a new session high alert there. AEMD. Yeah, that's a nice pop. This one took all day just to consolidate at the bottom. I mean, that's a pretty good base, isn't it? Right? That's a pretty good bottom. This is why, though, guys, like as the day goes on, your trading becomes a little bit easier if you're patient, right? Like look at the open, right? The open is crazy. Like we always have a hard time. Like this is just chaos. That's the open, right? But then as the day goes on, you can start to look at this and say, you know what? There's a green zone there. There's a green zone here. There's a green zone there, right? So if you want to take that gamble, well, guess what? Right? You start to look at a level like that because you can trust it. Yeah. And again, like it's not that it's gonna work, but like it just makes it easier because now if you buy that thing there and it breaks below, you're like, well, whatever. I lost 5 cents. I lost 2 cents, right? But you know exactly where the bottom is at. You know exactly where to put that stop loss. Right? Sometimes the open is just like look at this, right? Like AEMD was so exciting at the open, right? We didn't really look at it, right? Because we were too busy with PTIX because we like that one more, right? But look at this, like it's chaos, 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 and then slap, right? So that's the difficult part about the open. So if you're ever not sure, just sit back and wait. Because now look at this damn thing, right? It just made brand new highs and it is cooking there, right? So, but it's taken the entire day, right? The entire day. That pre-market resistance was all the way up there, like 210, right? $2 to 210. So let's see if it can start to push back above. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. LT, let's go. When Lambo. Bailey's been waiting for this one all day, probably. Is it too late? Yes. Kiara, the reason it's too late is because look at this, right? Like you missed the bottom, right? Like think about it this way: you missed the bottom, and now look at that boomski, 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 right? And you're asking about getting in when your resistance is literally like 10 cents away, right? The last time we failed was close to this level and then we crashed. So when you're looking for entries like that, very dangerous. Not that it's too late. The answer should never be, oh, it's too late. Is it too late to get in? The answer should never be yes. The answer is how much violence are you willing to withstand, right? Savannah, it's because you're holding too many positions. Too much money's for you. Na, 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 na. There you go. You missed not even $1 in profit. Well, I would say come join us in Discord, Kiara. Come join us. Mm, there we go. Is it complicated? Still, what was JJC? What's JJC? Is that from the village? From the village. Johnny just come. Is that what it is that what you're referring to, Kiara? If the answer is yes, I know you're from the village. From the village. And then I'll explain to the channel what JJC means. It really? Dang. Is that a common thing? Like, is that a common thing? Yeah. JJC just means Johnny just come, guys. Johnny just come means like you're from the village, like when people like hop on the boat. When people just get on the boat, from the village, and make it to like North America. Yeah, and they're unaware of like the things that are going on. You're a newcomer. Okay, I see. From where? Where did you where did the boat come from? You sent me a DM, Kills. Yeah, DM. Uh, okay, perfect. I know, right? PTIX. Come on, we're hoping. We have hope. Nigeria. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome to the community. Let us know if you have any questions already. Don't listen to Dan, guys. Don't listen to him. Oh wow. Direction. Okay. I didn't come on board early enough. Yeah, that's okay. More to come, and maybe tomorrow as well, right? Um, Again, guys, keep in mind, like with the Legend Pro level, like the Legend members are still gonna get classes, right? Like Q&As. Alrighty, so don't worry about that stuff. Alrighty, like the Legend members, they're still gonna get Q&As and things like that. This is just different. That this is something that people requested, right? Alrighty. So yeah, because they want something specific, right? If that's not something you want, that's okay, right? Like it's you don't have to upgrade to Legend Pro or anything like that. Just stay. Nothing's gonna change. Like literally nothing, right? Yeah, yeah. These are just for people that want to like learn some other stuff, right? So as a Legend member, you're still gonna get Q&A classes. You have all the educational videos, everything that you already have. Like nothing changes. Just the Legends Pro get the like an extra Friday class, um, a few times a month with a specific Q&A class, right? Like, but that's something that people wanted, right? Something that people wanted, and it's not going to be for everybody. So if you want that benefit, then you have to upgrade to Legends Pro. If you don't, then that's fine. Deal, deal. Yeah. I think it's gonna be super cool, right? I think again we're gonna do this tomorrow. I think it's gonna be super cool to look at a stock like this and say, hey, where are the potential entries and exits, right? And maybe we just pick one name and go over that one name for 30 minutes, right? I'm excited for it. I'm excited, right? We pick a name, we go over the name from market open to the close to after hours to pre-market. We go through all the different scenarios, right? So if that's something you're interested in, cool. If not, that's fine. Alrighty. So yeah. Garcia, that link works on the YouTube side, not on the Twitch side. So again, if that's something you're interested in, yeah, you're not losing any benefits. If you're just a Legend member, you're not losing anything, right? You still have your like one class a month, a Q&A, stuff like that, right? These are just different. This is the added benefit for people that wanted to. Cool, cool. So yeah, so I don't want anybody complaining like, oh, how come these guys have a class? It's because some other people asked for it and they're willing to, you know? Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Daryl is a Legend Pro. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. What's I prefer entry signals and exits. Kiara, we have that as well. Alrighty. We have that as well. Lewis, let's go. You're safe. Lewis and Daryl. What are your Discord names? Let me know. Yes, Lamb. The Legend Pro also gonna get like specific group classes. Like, yeah. So if you have a specific topic you want to cover, that's the Legend Pro level. Alrighty. So yeah. Okay. ANTE. Daryl and Lewis, perfect. Thank you guys very much. Daryl and Lewis, can you guys please type something in Stock General? Just anything. Just type something. Um, pretty please. Just type something in Stock General, and then I need to give you another role as well. Okay, I see Lewis typing. Where are you, Daryl? However, I see you. I see you too, Daryl. You think it's gonna update on its own in a second? Okay. There you go. Okay, you guys are good to go. Your name should change to like green in a second. Yeah, your name should change in a second. So at some point, your name is going to change to green in the chat. Daryl and Lewis. The details are we're going to do a class tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, not 1 p.m., sorry, an hour after the close tomorrow in the Legend Pro Voice channel. So you just have to go there. So that's this Friday. And then the following Friday or Saturday, we're going to do another group class, a Q&A for everybody. And then we're going to do another Legends Pro class, entries and exits. And then after that, we're going to do a specific topic for Legend Pro. So there's going to be a class like every weekend, but mostly for the Legend Pro people. Kiara, no, that's okay. On what platform? On Discord, Kiara. Discord. And also, you were looking for signals, right, Kiara? This was a signal earlier today, right? That we kind of played with. Anyway, so there goes PTIX, right? So we went from that low 350 all the way to $6.20, right? So you missed out on that, Kiara. Again, I don't think anybody should ever join a community for the signals. You want to join for the education. Always join for the education, right? You join because you see the educational content, you see the tools, you see the ideas, right? Not because someone's going to spoon feed you ideas like, hey, buy this and sell this. No, don't do that, right? You want to learn how things work, right? You want to learn how things work so you can cook on your own. If you cook without anybody in this community, I'll be very proud of you, right? Like it's, yeah. So learn. So every time people say, if I join, you're going to tell me what to buy, I'm like, you're joining for the wrong reason, right? We're going to do that, but you're joining for the wrong reason, right? Join because you want to learn. There goes AEMD. Yeah, this one said, let me cook. Let me cook now. Andy, welcome back. You left, and then the markets have been flying. Let's go. Well done. Well done. ENTE. Yeah, this one's somehow it's halted up on after that nasty crash. So they slapped this thing to the abyss and then halted it up with a little bouncy. But yeah, AEMD's done really well with the breakout, right? This is the one that did that really good job consolidating at the bottom. Yeah. Yep, Patrick, exactly. Exactly. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Again, we're going to have signals. We're going to talk about technical analysis all day, right? I think we make it a point of saying, hey, like, we're not here to spoon feed you, right? And tell you when to buy and when to sell. But I think we do a pretty good job of doing that, right? You know, like, I think we do that anyways, like levels and potential entries and signals and things like that. But we just want you to learn, right? And then pass the knowledge on and help somebody else, right? That's it. Chris, what's happening with APM? Let's take a look. Do you have a position, Chris, in APM? It's failed at that resistance for the third time, right? So $3.75, which is a problem. The red zone, a problem, right? But then we're selling off and also holding the 200 EMA. So your support is closer to 310 for now, and then resistance is up there. But again, let me know if you have any specific questions about this one, though. Alrighty, you can kind of see how it's been bouncing up the 200 EMAs since early on, right? APM 200 EMA bounce, really close again, right? So it needs to stay above 310 ish. If not, we're gonna go back to 290. Yeah, but that resistance was quite obvious though, like three times up there. So sell, sell, sell when it gets up there. Are there any classes open to regular this weekend? Sammy, no, not this weekend. Next weekend. Next weekend we're gonna do a Q&A for everybody, right? Which is what we've usually done anyways, right? Like the legend members, like everybody, we've always done like a monthly Q&A at least, right? That's how it's been. And some months we don't do anything, right? For the legend members. So like the other classes are just, for people that wanted, more, right? So nothing's really changed with the levels. Uh Membership, where do you find it? Lewis and Daryl, can you guys help Lam maybe? Yeah, so you just want to go under the membership section and click on see perks. Once you click on see perks, it's going to show you the different levels, and then you click on change level. Alrighty. And again, if it doesn't work on your computer, try your phone, try the app. Sometimes it's the platform that's the problem. So try that, Lam. If you're not sure what the instructions are, they're in the announcement channel in Discord. Do not every month. Yeah, exactly. So Sammy, next weekend we'll do a Q&A for everybody, right? So if you have questions, save those for next weekend. We'll do a class. You have a question? What's the question? What is the question? THR is just chilling at the bottom here in that demand zone. It works for me. Don't forget to log into your YouTube. Yep. Yeah, THAR is holding that green zone and a nice little bounce. Who promoted into this as soon as we pulled it up? Who did this? Who did that? One of you. No. Dirt. I think and that's what happens when you're around a group of people that kind of know what they're doing. Because social media is filled with people that don't. Um, Now it's starting to make sense. I'm learning not only what to do right, but what I was doing wrong. Beautiful, right? Just by seeing other people in the community do things a specific way, like it really helps. You watch the educational videos, right? Like the more you watch the streams and we talk about stuff a specific way, then you start to learn that specific way, right? So that's what they say. Like if you want to succeed in a specific area, how about you spend time with people that are succeeding in that area, right? And yeah, and a lot of people in this community. Anyways, how long does it take for your request to get filled? If you buy and take profits, how long does it take for the request to get filled? I'm not sure. Just curious how it works. If you buy and get filled, like you're taking a trade and you get filled, like right away, right away. Let's go, Shiva. 8 SEC filings. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do another 15 minutes, even though we said that like 30 minutes ago. It's Tony's fault, by the way. Uh Kiara, no. 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 Hmm. AEMD, yes, it's right there, and it is flying. How's it your fault? It's just your fault. Yeah, AMD is cooking there. Uh, Sounds good. Well done. Yeah, next, and then you have a supply zone there. What was that again? In mine, oh, the S1 filing. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good breakout. That's a really good run on AEMD. Mm. 85. There you go. You missed it. You missed AEMD. You missed it. Okay. Yeah. No, again, this is one of those though that looks good if you're in a position, right? Like if you're in this, it looks fine. If you're not, you're kind of looking to get in a supply zone. It's a bit more dangerous, and a bit more on the dangerous side. That's my only reason for saying you missed it. Already. 167. Beautiful. Look at that. Sharon, well done. 167. Right? Look at that. What a criminal, right? Somewhere at the bottom here. Good job. Why did you get in, Sharon? Why did you get in at 167? Why? Because you did good. Pizza, you have brought your village people to the chat. What a day. Yeah, so you can kind of see it stalling in that supply zone, right? So that's why we say again, maybe not a problem for someone that's in, but if you're looking for a brand new position, look at what's happening, right? You're starting to go back down a little bit. So if you do that, you end up holding a fat bag, and then you're done. Sharon, do you have a stop loss? Are you taking gains? What are you doing? THAR is just chilling at the bottom here, so hopefully it stays above $4 and just call it 465. Right. So if you're watching this one, make sure it stays above that demand zone, because if it doesn't, then you're pushing down to retest that last low, or maybe even this next demand zone. but that's still a drop though. So for now, it's doing a good job holding. It better stay above. If not, they're gonna slap it. PTIX, kind of the same story, right? We're probably gonna be watching this one till to the end of the day. It's just going up and down. This is one of those where you look away for a second and then the candle is all the way up there. So for now, it needs to keep reclaiming that 200 EMA is what it needs. Yeah. uh, spikes, no hope. No hope. No hope. So yeah, and then APM guys, kind of the same story, right? 200 EMA can't really seem to break out for now. You have support at 310, and then if we break below that level, you're looking for 290. So those are the two levels to watch for now. And then AEMD again, you have that resistance up here. That's not really a surprise. Kiara, we saved you from the bridge, right? So let's see if you can get a curl there or just slap to the abyss. Let's see. I got in when it was 16, looking for 225. Already took half. Beautiful. Love it. Sharon, well done. High five. Little green, but still take what you can. X, absolutely. Some days, you just take what you can and you slowly build on that. It's a process, one step at a time. Right. If you're green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, which I think almost all of you should be green. The fourth. Hmm. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah, Bailey. Bailey was waiting for AEMD all day today. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Uh Being late for the open, PTIX first rocket, Winterfell. Yeah, yeah. Yes in the chat, Jay. Carl, good job. Good job, good job. And CM has just been cooking, just been cooking left and right, CM. Well done. Uh, ETH being acquired by the US government is a good thing. Hmm. The US government is buying some ETH. Peter is selling it to them. Selling the government bags. Criminal. Yeah, PTIX is slowly curling here again. Slowly curling again. So yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on this one, and then go from there. Anybody looking at any swing plays? Any swing plays? Let's see. Yeah, I still think PTIX is the main name, to watch going into the rest of the day. Right, so we're gonna keep an eye on that. But again, APM is still holding that 200 EMA, right? So it's still doing a really good job. Look at that, right? So bouncing back up the bottom here, which is nice. And then obviously AEMD, let's see if this thing can give us a higher low at some point and then curl back up. Again, Kiara, you see what happened, right? You don't buy that thing in the red zone at the top, right? So look at it dip, 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 dip. So slap. Look at that thing get slapped, right? So when you see resistance and you see the T-Rex, you don't play because that thing will enter you. Enter. Enter. Yeah, only if it stays above that IPO price though, Shima. Only if it stays above. Mm-mm-mm. It's going down? Okay. Yeah, I really haven't looked at that thing because it hasn't given us enough time to actually consolidate above the IPO price. And let me take a look though. What is it doing here? ETS. So brand new IPO from today. It needs more time just consolidating above that $4, right? So yeah, I mean it doesn't look horrible, even though the candles look suspicious. It doesn't look horrible, right? Yeah, as long as it stays above like like this level here, which it's actually done a good job. Like look at that, right? As long as it stays above that $4 price, then it's okay. And then 420 resistance, it seems for now, right? So yeah, breakout with some volume above 420, cook. Dip ski to $4 and hold, then good. Yeah, I'm surprised THAR hasn't done an offering yet. Yeah. What's the Discord link? There isn't one. Until you become a member. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend or above member, and then once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. And then ETS is testing 420 there. ETS says I want to make new highs of the day. 421. 421 ETS. Uh, Gold, Tony, what happened? Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see. What are my expectations with this one? Was oh, um, we'll see. We'll see as the day goes on. So power hour, I think, is really when we're gonna tell what this thing is gonna do. So closer to the end of the day. APM needs to get above 340 now, and then next resistance in the 370s. THR again, just chilling at the bottom here. Yeah, I'm surprised these guys haven't done an offering yet. I think we know it's coming though. Question is when. La 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 la. Ellie, hey guys, my first day already watching and learning. Love it. Let us know if you have any questions already. Welcome to the community. So again, look at THAR go. It's a good demand zone, good green zone, holding the bottom. Let's see if that thing can. There goes a nice little pop. Yeah, nice little pop ski there. Straight to the VWAP. Nice. This is why again people look for green zones, people look for demand zones, right? People look for support to get in, right? So if it's holding the bottom of the range, you have a better chance of making money here, right? You have a better chance of getting in when it's actually holding and popping, right? So nice little pop there. You got in, Ellie, into this one. What's your entry? It's sold down right now, Collins. Yes. right? The entire market is down. We've been running for so long that we just need a healthy pullback. Collins World. There goes THAR. Nice little pop there. 526. Anybody buy the dip off that demand zone for THAR? 480. Beautiful. There you go. Yep. That thing said, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. So that's a really nice breakout. So congratulations if you bought off the bottom. Oh yeah, your stop loss? Yeah. Yeah, names like these are good for scalping though, right? Scalp in and out and then move on. Would you be mad? Collins is watching on Kick, by the way. Would you be mad if I started asking crap questions because I'm new and don't know much? No, that's okay, Collins. You can always ask. No, no one's getting mad already. So yeah, ask if you have questions. Ask. Cool. Here goes 527. It's coming at some point. Just a random person. Golf. So here comes the supply zone 540. Ooh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at that green zone. Like, green zones are good, right? Red zones, not so good, right? So if you were looking for an entry into this one, like CM, that was a beautiful spot. Very beautiful, right? And then here we are testing that resistance now. But amazing. Stephanie, I think you said you got into this one, right? I think Stephanie got into that. Okay. Love it. Yeah. Ashraf, you're watching on Kick now. You just sold your position, Ellie. Congratulations, good job. That's a nice play, right? Good job. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a Kick stream. Yeah, yeah. Just testing it out, Ashraf. Right? If no one uses it, then we're just gonna stick to YouTube's, right? Because we have to pay for all of that extra stuff, like streaming on all the other, stuff like that. So I'll give it like another week or so, and then yeah. Anyways, Robinhood. Any other trading apps better? And what would you currently? All you have is Solana. So you're playing with crypto then, right? So um, then Robinhood is perfect because you have that option of playing crypto and playing with stocks. I honestly would recommend you stay with Robinhood for now as you learn, and then eventually you can move on to like a Webull or something else, interactive brokers. But for now, Robinhood is probably perfect for you. So you have a nice balance. Golf, you just sold. Well done. Yeah, that thing wants to push all the way to that high there, doesn't it? That's a really good push, right? So the actual high is right there, right? So if you look to the left hand side, right, the last time we had this run, we double topped right there. 660 was the last level we talked about, right? Uh, let's go, Robs. 12 more. Come on, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Alrighty. I like that. Okay. Yeah, smash a like, guys. We're gonna hop off in a few minutes. I keep saying that, but we really are gonna hop off soon. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, already click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the legend or above level, and come join us in Discord. We'll hop off in a minute or so. Cool. But you can see that double top though, right? For THAR. So pretty good spot to take gains, right? Last time we hit this level, we got slapped all the way down to this demand zone. And look at this consolidation, guys. Isn't this beauty? Isn't this beautiful? Like, look at this. Isn't this amazing, guys? Isn't this amazing? When you have beautiful consolidation and it stays above that level, and then we go boom ski to the supply zone, and then you're like, oh, where do I sell? Well, you sell at the damn double top, and then it starts going back down. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't that technical analysis perfection? Isn't it nice when the charts work like that? You know, I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm really not kidding, right? It's nice when things do what they're supposed to do. you know. Anyways, yep. So let's see if it goes back down to the bottom again. Ah. Unbelievable. Can we look at the chart for PTIX? Of course. What would you like to know, Austin? What a beauty, right? Such a beautiful chart. What would you like to know, Austin? What's your question for this one? Again, I like PTIX. I think we're gonna keep watching this one, right? It seems to just be holding 440 to 430 for now, holding the 200 EMA. Then your next resistance is $5, right? So it needs to start breaking above the mini resistance levels like 475 and then push for $5, right? So um yeah. So we have a whole bunch of names to look at as the day goes on, which is good, which is good. Today hasn't been a stupid boring day, you know? And AEMD is bouncing off that 50, right? Which is nice. Y2J, yeah. So AEMD with a bit of a bounce of the 50 EMA there, so that's good. Uh, that's a really nice curl there. Mm, 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 mm. Do I go in? Go in what? Discord membership? Yeah. Johnny, you have just come, but you have money to just go in instead of learning. You want to just go in. See, this is the problem sometimes, with like trading is people think they can just show up and make monies, right? Which you can, right? You can, especially like around this community, because I think we make it very obvious. Like when we like something, sometimes we make it very obvious, right? But again, focus on education, right? If you go to find a job now, what are they gonna say? Yeah, let's just give you paycheck, or what do you know, right? Do better, Kiara. Don't make me call the ancestors. Let's go, Andy. Love it. Love it, love it. Andy, what position were you in again? So you were in something that you left and then it went boomski. Can I explain EMA? We have already, Nathan. There's a video in Discord that says how to use EMAs. Right. So everything you want to learn, honestly, we've spent like an hour, 30 minutes explaining it. So there's no point in me, like giving you a half answer, right? Because I'm not going to go into all the details on stream. Yeah. So make sure you go to the education channel, how to play with how to understanding EMAs. We called it something, but it has EMAs in there. We talked about the 200, the 9, what they are and what they do and things like that. Yeah. THAR, Andy, that was it. Did you stay in that position? Tell me you stayed in that position because we came all the way back up. Andy, this was the 52 entry, wasn't it? Did you make your money back? Minimize my loss after a dumb entry. Beautiful. So Andy, look at this, right? Look at this, right? You see why we say, hey, wait for that dip and wait for consolidation? Because this could have been you at the bottom, right? I'm glad you took a smaller loss though, because it went all the way back up again to that same resistance, right? Good thing is you didn't make that same mistake because you're not gonna make it twice, right? When it's pumping like that, right? You're not gonna get in, right? So yeah, it's so obvious to me now. Good, 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 good. One more person smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. One more. You're gonna be like number 200, and we can give you a high five. Martin, yeah. No, THR looks good to me still, right? This looks good. I think we like this name, right? We like this one. We like PTIX still. And then it's between APM, which APM still looks okay too, and AEMD, right? So we honestly have four names that still look good, that have the potential of running later, right? So these four names are going to be the four names we want going into Power Hour. This IPO is interesting. Just doesn't have the vibes yet, right? ETS. But yeah, these are all names we're going to be paying attention to going into the end. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quick little scalp piece, Tony. Look at that. Plan A, right? Love it. Love it. The gold membership pays for itself. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Alrighty. We're going to leave it here for the day, guys. Cool. Yeah. Thank you very much for smashing the like. I really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe. Let's go, Rob. uh, keep cooking. Every time you wake up in pre-market, Rob is there cooking the chats, um, along with others, obviously. Love it. Um, yeah, I still need to. Yeah, I think this would more be a Christmas thing, like the green names in Discord. The Guardians will get some Hot Trades merch, some exclusive Hot Trades merch. But again, that'll be closer to, yeah. Financial warning: you get a cash account and break up your funds. If you're not sure what a cash account is, just Google it. The signs, Tony, that's okay as long as you see them. It will come back again, right? Which this is what you like, anyways, right? Look at that. That's what you like. This was your third strategy, right, Tony? So it'll come, right? And look at CHAR, right? Look at this, guys, right? This is why history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Look at that, right? We crash once. When we get there, you don't buy or you sell, right? Sell the damn thing. Look at that, right? Isn't it nice, guys, when charts do what they're supposed to do, right? So again, double top, right? It tried to give us a cup and handle, but it just didn't work out. So, and now we're selling off again. So yeah, but none of this is surprising, right? It's like it's done it already once, so it's not really a surprise here. Robinhood has a cash account option, but you need 25K. No, that's the margin account. The margin account you need 25K. The cash account you can have as little as you want, $1,000. You just have to break that up, right? So let's say you want to take 10 trades a day, then you have to do $100 trades because once you run out of that $1,000, you can't trade anymore. You have to come back the next day and you're gonna have your $1,000 again. So that's the cash account. The margin account is the one where if you have less than 25K, then you only have 3 trades a week. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Again, much love all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. If you do want to become a member and join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. And then your invite is going to be in the community section, or send me an email at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X. Again, be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. And let's make some monies in Discord, please. No. Went fast. And yeah, Tony. Yeah, that's okay. Alrighty. Again, thank you all very much for the support. I really appreciate that. And see you guys later. Has minimum for yeah, that's Questrade is Canadian though, so no Canadian stuff. US stuff, yeah, limits. Alrighty, later, Stefan, Ibrahim, thank you. Later, nice to meet you, Golf. Hasta la vista, Jeff. Dirt, see you Friday. See you in Discord, right? And tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, Vena. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Brian, see you in Discord. Tony, no more barbecue, please. Look at the charts. Thank you, Ellie. Congratulations on the gains. Alrighty. Uh, we'll live on YouTube tomorrow, but Discord again is 24/7. Never, Tony. Yeah, Tony's like number 5 on the list for number 4, number 5 on the list for like crown top at the top. So thank you, Lizzie. Thank you all, Al, Sammy. Oh yeah. Bye everybody. Bye guys.